What's up, guys? Blissrage here, back with another stream, and today I am streaming Minecraft. So they got this area over here that I am mining out for a future build, and it's coming together good. I think I got a good amount of it flattened out last stream, and that's not what I'm going to be working on today, though. Down here, right behind me, is what I'm going to be working on. I'm going to try to make a underwater base right here. Pretty much it's just going to connect to the house. I'm going to place a lot of glass blocks, try to make like a circle. It's going to be underwater, and then I'll try to connect it to the house from under there. I have not ever made an underwater base. I have not ever looked at any videos to make an underwater base. I do know that some of the sponges that I have can clear out water, although I only have a few, so hopefully I have enough. Riker's in the chat. Yo, Riker, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Riker X, what's good? Just doing what I love to do, Riker, playing the game, creating content. What's good? And yeah, I only have 3 sponges. That is not a lot. And every time I use them, I believe I have to put them back into the furnace so they can soak up the water again. I will try to figure it out, though. I do know where they have another ocean monument. I'm hoping not to have to go there today to get more sponges, but maybe another day I would go try to get more from an ocean monument. Picking up these bricks that was in the furnace. I also do want to put my armor on and my shield. Also, I want to say welcome to everybody tuning in. Also, thank you guys. I do appreciate the support you guys show. It does help me to be able to do what I love to do, play the game and create content. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. So, the sponges are already out of the furnace. Now I have 3 sponges that can soak up some water. I'm not going to use them at the moment. I'm going to come put them back in the chest up here. That way I know where they're at for when I do need them later on. What I'm going to start off by doing is making an area that's going to smelt a lot of sand, because I'm going to need a lot of glass for this build. Got to get rid of this creeper. And yes, the dome's going to kind of go like right over here. Depending on how big I make it, it's going to be depending on how much sand I'm going to need to smelt. I'm just kind of looking, seeing maybe where I'm going to build it. The deepest part is right here. If I make it really big, I'm going to need more sand. And the 3 sponges that I have probably wouldn't do much if it's really big. I'm just going to start smelting the sand and see how it goes. So I got the 12 furnaces here. I did not make a automatic. That's another thing I want to do soon. I wanted to make an automatic furnace fuel source. Didn't do that yet. I'll be trying to do that soon too. I guess I'll just put the furnaces outside over here to start smelting the sand. This would be good. I'll just put them on a beacon, place them down. I have 2 more furnaces to place down. I could even make some more furnaces. I might just get a lot of furnaces going. That way the sand will get smelted even faster. I'm going to grab a stack of cobblestone, see how many furnaces that make. And I'll get more cobblestone if I don't think it's enough. Just got 8 more furnaces. I'll get even 2 more stacks. The more furnaces I do use, it's going to go a lot faster smelting the sand. Trying to jump up here so I can place down some more furnaces. I still have 8 more furnaces and I already have a lot placed down. I'm gonna have to come to each of these furnaces and then place coal and then also place the sand. I accidentally placed one of the furnace backwards. All good though, I got it back in the inventory. Oh, misplaced it. The reason I'm just putting all the furnaces up here, because I feel like it's a good spot to have them next to the water, right where I'm going to be using the furnaces and everything at. I also do think it's a good idea for me to make a conduit. I think I know how to make a conduit. I'm really not 100% sure. But I would have to get some more Nautilus shells because I don't have enough of the Nautilus shells. I do think I have everything else that I need to be able to make it. Axel's in the chat. Yo, Axel, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Axel says hi, Bliss. Hi to you too, Axel. Yeah, so let's see. That's a lot of furnaces. I'm gonna need a lot of my coal. I'm probably gonna use almost all of the coal that I collected the other day. Oh, good though. I do want to get this or start working on this because I think it's gonna be really cool to have a underwater base connected to my main base. So filling up the furnaces with coal. After I fill up all the furnaces, I'm going to go and grab a lot of sand. I don't know if I'm even gonna have enough coal to put a full stack in all of these. Let's see, I will need more coal. Good thing I went and grab all that extra coal the other day. Can I put a block of coal in the furnace? Yo, I don't know if that would work. One day I'm gonna have to test that. Yeah, I'm not even gonna have enough to fill up all of these furnaces like I wanted to. Which is all good. I'm just gonna not have as much coal in the furnaces up top. Alright, that'll do for now. Now I'm gonna go start grabbing the sand to start smelting. One downstairs. After I grab the sand and get them all in the furnaces, I'm gonna start going look for some Nautilus to eliminate. That way, I can... Alright, got the sand. That way I can make the conduit. Gonna start at the bottom left and place the sand in. I got a good amount, got about half of the furnaces smelting sand now. I'm gonna go back downstairs and grab some more sand. There we go. I can also grab some more sand out of this chest. My inventory's full, so I'm going to empty it out. Going over here this way, and going to continue filling up the furnaces. Even though I have this much sand, I'm probably still gonna need more to complete this project. It was a good amount to get it started, at least. Alright, now we got all the furnaces filled up. I'm going to put a chest right here to put the extra sand in. Got a chest made, and it's really only one stack that's extra that I had brought up. All of the other sand went into the furnaces. And yeah, like most of that was all of the sand that I had. Like there's only maybe a half of a double chest left. So I'm looking in the chest right now. I want to see how many Nautilus shells I have, because I do need Nautilus shells to be able to make the conduit. I'm hoping to have enough, and I don't have to go get more. Oh, I do have enough. I have 11 right here. That's plenty enough to make it. Guys, this is going to be my first time making a conduit. I have what I need right here to make it the heart of the sea. I'm going to make it now. Going downstairs to get to a crafting table. Got the heart of the sea in the middle and the Nautilus shells around. And that is how I get a conduit. So I'm not 100% familiar with conduits. I've only seen some shorts of them. So let's see. I believe I need like a block. A certain type of block, like these sea lanterns, I believe will work. And I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go sleep through the night first. But I'm gonna go into the water over there and see if I can get it to work by the way that I think it would work. I'm making sure I don't have any other blocks that I could use instead, because it has to be certain type of blocks. I think I could use like the prismarine blocks also, and I could use the sea lanterns. I'm not 100% sure. I'll see if it works in just a moment. I'm make sure. Okay, I could probably also use like the dark prismarine blocks. I only got 6 of them though. I have more of the sea lanterns that I could use. The sun is going down. I'm going up the water spout to sleep through the night. Sleeping through the night now. And I'm gonna head to the water, see if I can figure it out. Uh-oh. Oh no, the cow was trying to get out. I was trying to get out right there too, but there we go. Driving down now. So let's see if I can get this working. I'm just gonna place it like right here, the way that I think it would be. And if this works right, I think I should be able to. Okay, I'm about to go get a silk touch pickaxe because I messed up. But if it works right, I think I'll be able to read on the water and also get haste on the water. Eating some baked potato now. I'm just gonna go upstairs, go to the inner chest. I have a silk touch pickaxe in there that I could use. Here it is. The reason I have to use a silk touch pickaxe because if I didn't use silk touch, the blocks that I'm using would break and I would no longer have them. So breaking this one, but it should be good with the silk touch. Looks like it is. I still only have 12 more blocks. I accidentally placed that one in the wrong spot. Gotta mind that with the silk touch pickaxe. I do have respiration 3 on my helmet, so I'm able to stay underwater for a good while already. And let's see, how is this gonna work? The conduit right here, I'm placing down the conduit. This is the first time I do this, so let's see how it goes. I'll place it down. Yeah, I don't really understand it too much. Wait, did it break? Guys, I think it might have just broke. I do not have it in the inventory and I do not see it. Maybe I should use the silk touch pickaxe on it. It might be no longer here. Oh, I have it. It was floating. Yo, for a moment there I was like, there's no way it just breaks. And it didn't break. It's all good. But this is how I think it's supposed to be built. Oh, I'm out of blocks? I didn't even have enough blocks to complete it. I'm gonna go back to the house, see if I can grab some of the other blocks that I believe would work. But I don't know if I can mix match the blocks where I use different kind of blocks like that. And I don't even know for sure exactly how to place them. I just kind of seen clips of it. I got 6 more of these blocks, the dark prismarine. I'm gonna see if it will work or not. Going down. I'm gonna place a block and then try to place the conduit. Nah, this is not correct. Trying to make sure that I'm placing or grabbing the blocks that I'm breaking, because I do not want to lose them. Because I do not have that many. I'm losing some of the blocks. There's one over here. Okay, now I think I got all of the ones that I just dropped. Yeah, it's looking like I might not know how to complete this, and I might just not use this today. Might have to use it another time. Oh, I'm out of blocks again? I needed like one more. And also, the way that I thought I could place it down, it's not really working. Wait, what if I place it down like this? Oh, it worked! Yo, I got it! No way, guys. I was so confused. I didn't think it would work. And I ended up getting it done. Yo! I was so surprised when it actually worked. Guys, I was just kind of guessing what to do right there by some of the videos I had seen, and yep, I got it. It might not be the exact way that it's supposed to look with the same blocks and everything, but it's working. So now I can breathe underwater right here in this area, and that's going to help me a lot to be able to start doing this build. I want to see if there's anything I can like select, like kind of like select haste or select water breathing. It looks like it's just giving me water breathing, but that's really what I wanted. I wanted to be able to breathe underwater, so that's why I had built this. I was really surprised when that worked. I mean, yeah, I know it's not all the same blocks, but it's getting the job done. And I was so confused because I was like, how do I place it in the middle without placing another block? Like, I thought it would just break. So I was like, let me just place a plank down, place it on top, and then break the plank. And that's what I did, and that's how it started working. Now I can see about starting to grab some of the glass that is being smelted. Well, I'll let it smelt a little bit more, and then I'm actually going to go downstairs, grab as much sand as I can, bring it all back up here. I don't think I'm gonna have enough sand for all of this. Oh, good though. I don't mind going to grab some, and it definitely could take a little bit longer than, you know, than some other builds would to do this build. It's gonna be a little bit of work at a time. Yeah, not much more sand left. I can grab all of the sand that I have left, like, and it won't take long. Oh, look at this. These are already starting to finish. Guess we got some stacks of glass done. Yeah, I made all of these furnaces, and I'm not even gonna have enough sand to fill them up already. Might have to go gather some sand in a little bit. I'm not sure which beacon I'm gonna bring. I guess I'll bring the... Oh, look at this creeper! Sneaking up on me. Gonna have to get them eliminated. I guess I'll bring this beacon to go gather sand. Oh, actually, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say I accidentally placed the sand in the chest, but I did want to do that. It wasn't an accident. Here we go. Now I can start kind of like seeing how I'm going to do this. I'm actually going to use the silk touch pickaxe also to break the glass if I need to. That way I don't waste the glass. So I think I'm just going to start right here and think like maybe this would be a good height. Okay, already got a piece of glass that I have to get back. I accidentally placed it down here. Didn't mean to place it there. Got that piece of glass back. I'm just gonna start off, seeing how it's gonna go. Just kind of make a little area here. Alright, gonna continue placing these glass blocks down like this. Man, I could waste a lot of time placing the blocks down. I'm not sure how it's gonna be if I don't start placing them down. I do have to start placing some blocks down. That way I can kind of visualize it. Oh, going to grab the glass I actually placed down up here. Alright, trying to visualize it some more. Still think it's good for now. Alright, that's one stack of glass already placed down. I'm gonna head back towards the other way. I'm gonna have to sleep through the night soon. Alright, got that connected. I go a little bit more this way. Yeah, so I'm gonna go sleep through the night. I just want to go up there anyway because I want to go to the balcony, take a look at it from up there, see if I like the way it's looking right now, or do I want to change stuff up. That way I don't place down too many blocks without looking at it and then have to break a bunch of blocks. So that's gonna be like some of the underwater base right there. Okay, I think it's good. Going to sleep through the night now. Sleeping through the night. Going around this way. Opening the fence door right there. And also I'm going to keep an eye on sugarcane because I'm going to have to farm that every now and then while I'm out here. There's a droid. Get out of here. And on the next layer, I think I'm going to go just one more higher. I'm going to kind of do like this. Place down a plank, then place down another glass. That'll be good. Placing down some more glass now. Backing up. That's another stack of glass going. Pulling out another one. Oh, I accidentally broke one of these. I didn't break it, but I do have to break it because I placed it in the wrong spot. Oh, misplaced one again. Good thing I have the silk touch pickaxe with me. That way I don't waste the glass when I have to break them. And this is an iron silk touch pickaxe that I have. This was actually like one of my first enchantments. I think it might have been my first enchantment. And yeah, I don't want to break it because that's good memories. But I'm not really worried about if it's about to break. I'm just going to try not to break it. Because I do have a diamond pickaxe with silk touch on it too. That I could always use if this one gets too weak. Breaking the glasses right here, grabbing that. I think that's gonna be a good distance for now. If I want to make it bigger, I'll come back later and make it bigger. Alright, and now I'm actually going to go one lower here. So I'm going to place a glass under this plank that I just placed down. Going to break that plank now. And going to start going back this way. There's a droid chasing me. Get out of here. You're going to have to get eliminated. Oh, I misplaced that one. Using the silk touch pickaxe to grab the glass back. There we go, got it back. Alright, looking good so far. It's not as easy to move underwater as it is like building above ground. Like I can move a lot faster above ground. When I'm in the water like this, I'm just backing up very slowly, placing the blocks. But it's kind of a cool, like, different way to make a build. And once it turns out, I think it's gonna be a really nice build. It'll be worth moving a little bit slower to build it. Pulling out the silk touch pickaxe. I got that glass back that was kind of broken there. I think I can do the same thing. I don't know if I want to go 2 layers or 1 layer. On this one. I think I'll go 1 layer on that one and then go down 1 more. Place some glass here. Grabbing my plank back. I'm actually moving a lot faster right now. I was kind of like swimming backwards. I didn't know I could swim like that. So if I can keep on doing that, that would kind of make the progression a little bit faster. Grabbing this glass that I actually placed here. Got it back. Oh, I kind of just broke the conduit because this blocked it. Let's see if I break it. Might be good. First, let me place one here. So, okay, that should be good. And now I can break this piece of glass to get the conduit going again, hopefully. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's working. I'm about to break the conduit and then place it back for it to start working again. It might be because of these also that it's not working. Maybe I'm gonna have to break these two. The one that I'm breaking now, and then the one to the left. There we go. It's working again. Yeah, those two was in the way. Got another stack of glass out. Let's see if I can swim backwards again like I was doing. I think the way I did it, I was swimming forward and I just kind of looked backwards. Yeah, that's how to get it that's how to swim backwards. Swim forward and look backwards. You can't just like start swimming backwards. Or at least I couldn't get it to work. So I gotta swim forward and then like that. That's a lot faster like this. Oh, there's a piece of glass that I just broke. And there we go, placing that down. Kind of stepping back for a moment, seeing how it's going to be looking. It's going to be a big area, but that's a good thing. I want it to be a big area. I think the sun is, well, the sun's not setting yet, but it's getting there. So something that I want to do, I want to try to go inside real quick and kind of like make an open area where I'm gonna know how from the bottom of the house I can get to the underwater base. And I'm gonna grab some signs because I can use the signs to stop the water from flowing into the house once I do get out there. I got 3 signs right here. I probably only need 2. Make sure I got them. Yep, good to go. So what I'll do is I'm just gonna kind of like mine out right here an area and try to get to the water. Placing a torch there. Got some gravel here that I'm breaking. Here we go. I already made it to the water. Uh-oh. Let me see if I can get those signs ready. Try to swim back this way. Oh, no, no, no. Alright, there we go. Got 1 sign placed down. I'm going to place the other sign. And then the water should not be able to come in. Yeah, that would be good. Although, I don't really understand. Oh, I do understand. There was gravel here, so what happened is, when I broke the gravel, the sand also fell down. I'm going to have to go back up there to fix that. Let's see, I could probably place like some of this andesite here and then bring some sand to the top. I think that would be good like that. But I'm going to come back in here in just a moment. That way I can start making a tunnel from the bottom of the house towards where the water base will be. Underwater base. But let's see. First I do have to get some sand. I think it was right here somewhere. Where it came out at. I don't know. I thought it was right here. I seen sand. That's why I just kind of figured it was here. Let's see. I'm going to go back under. That I can get a better look. Before I do that, I'm going to sleep through the night. I don't want mobs attacking me while I'm trying to figure this out. Going upstairs now. Sleeping through the night. Good to go. Dropping down. Let's see, so the entrance is gonna be like in this area, and let's see if I go a little bit further. I do also want to see where this came from. Okay, so this was not right there. See, I thought I had broke some of the sugarcane down. I did not. The entrance is gonna be in a pretty good spot right here. Get out of here. Yeah, I think I would like that if I just come through here to get to the underwater base. That's not a bad entrance at all. Drop down again. I might need some more signs. That way the water doesn't flow all right here. Yeah, I'll get some more signs. Got a crafting table right here. I can craft some. Wait a minute. I do have planks. At first, I didn't see them. They was right in front of my face. I'm just gonna make like 15. That'll be good for now, I think. Keep on accidentally typing when I place down a sign. I did that with the other ones too. Alright, I can place a few more signs here. I don't even have to have this sign here. I only need one on the side because this is a one block area. There we go. Gonna start mining some of this again. And see, so I'm pretty much already in the underwater base like that. I do want to cover up some more of this area, but I was just kind of getting an idea of like where I'm gonna come into the base at, and that's a good entrance. Come from the bottom of the house, and there's probably gonna be more than just that entrance. There's gonna be other entrances too. But at least I got a good idea right there. Taking a look at the sugar cane. It's gonna be time to farm it. I'm gonna have to empty out the inventory before I do farm it. I can, I'll farm it now. I'll just put some of the extras glass in the chest right here. I'll grab the sugarcane, get that farmed, and I'll get back to it soon after that. Farming the sugarcane. I placed down one more of the sugarcane there. I accidentally broke the one that was going to grow, that was in the ground. I got it back. Heading this way now, and getting this sugarcane farmed. Got some sugarcane that fell in the water. Also a little bit of sugarcane that was to the left side. If I have some extra inventory space, I will grab the bamboo and also the cactus. But I really wanted to get the sugarcane farm, and that's what I use the most to get emeralds from trading paper with the villagers. But the bamboo and the cactus, I'm going to use that also. The cactus, something that I could use a lot with the cactus is the green dye. That's actually the reason that I had got the cactuses and started growing them there, because I was going to use some green dye for the Christmas tree. I ended up just going with leaves. But at first I was going to try to use wool. And I need the cactuses for the green dye, and I've just been farming them ever since, even though I didn't use them. The bamboo is just a really cool building block. Also, I use them for scaffolding, but it doesn't really take a whole lot to make scaffolds. So mostly just collecting them. That way if I want to use them as a building block, I'll have them. grabbing all the bamboo from this side. I still do have a good amount of inventory space, so I should be able to grab all of the cactus and the other side of bamboo. Guys, so I'm thinking I probably will have to go farm some sand because I already used a lot of glass right there. And okay, I was about to look at my inventory to see how much I had left, but it's over there now. I do have some in the furnace also that I'll be able to use, but it's gonna be such a big build. I don't think it's gonna be enough. And another thing that I might have to end up doing, if I don't do it in this stream, I'm going to have to do it either off camera or soon. I have to go back to another ocean monument and try to get more sponges. All I have is 3 sponges, so it's gonna take me a while to like get all of the water out of there using the sponges. I'll figure it out though. I'm not going to trade with the villagers right now. I'm just going to pick up the sugarcane while I'm nearby this crafting table. I'm going to make the bamboo and the bamboo blocks. Got that ready. Also going to head over here this way and... oh, I got a little bit more sugarcane to pick up. It was in my hotbar. I always leave the items in my hotbar that I'm trying to sort out. But here we go. Going to pick up the cactus in here. Also the cactus flower. Going to head this way. And I think I got some rotten flesh I can put in here. Look and see if there's anything else to pick up. I'll come to the bamboo chest over here. Pick up the bamboo. Go and pick up the wood in here. And now I gotta pick up this. Oh, I didn't mean to put the cobblestone in there. That's gonna be good. Axel, Bliss, is KC joining the stream? I don't think so, Axel. I had told them that I was gonna be building the underwater base, and they was like, "Oh, that sounds awesome." And they said that they're probably gonna tune into the stream a little bit, but I don't think that they're gonna be able to join the game today. Now, gonna head back this way. Got a little bit of cobblestone I can pick up. I'll pick up these signs now for 2 since I'm not using the signs at the moment. I think I'm gonna get back to placing some of the glass down. Just gonna grab a few more stacks. Here's a zombie. Get out of here, zombie. Yeah, I'll get back to it now. Axel says, remember yesterday's stream? They joined when you were about to wrap up the stream? Yeah, Axel, I do remember that. They asked me, they were like, oh, like, did I mess you up or anything? Because they didn't realize that I was going to end the stream right there. I told them no. I told them I always tell them they can join whenever they want. But of course, if I'm in the stream, I'll just let them know. Going to this side, and on the edges, I'm kind of trying to do like a little bit of a angle right here. Each one, I go a little bit further out, kind of like that. It's not really going to be a dome, but it might be kind of like a oval shape is what I'm thinking right now for this build. Let's see, how many blocks high is this? I'm just going to place down some scaffolding. So that's 2 blocks high. I don't think I want to go any higher than that. I want to leave like a couple blocks. And so what I'm thinking is this is just going to be flat like this at the top. Here's some droids. Get out of here. Oh, this was carrying a fishing pole. I was like, is that a bow? But it was actually a fishing pole that it was carrying. Let's see, so swimming this way, and then I can swim backwards. I did not know I could swim backwards until I started building this. Okay, out of glass in that hand. Gonna put some more. I'm level 29 and doing a lot of smelting the glass, so I'll probably get to level 30 today. Or I definitely will. I'm so close. I only need a little bit more XP. Probably if I would go grab the rest of the glass out of the furnaces, I would reach level 30. I don't really have anything that I need to enchant right now, so I can just do some level 30 enchants on an enchantment table. Yeah, guys, so I've been wanting to like make this house bigger in some type of way, and I didn't really want to like mess with the design of the house like it is now, because I really like the way it is, and this is how it looked when I first built it. So making this big area right here is gonna like add a lot of extra room into this house. I think that's gonna be nice to have. Alright, got another stack of glass going. Got that in inventory. I think it's nighttime now. I'll go sleep through the night. Also, I want to make sure that I like the way that it's looking so far while I'm up there. Going up the water spout now. And sleeping through the night. Let's see, how is it looking? Going to the balcony. I think that's going to be really cool down there. I like the way it's looking so far. I am going to probably have to go and gather some more sand soon, though. Dropping down. Eating some baked potato. Let's see if I have some extra baked potato in the food chest. I have a little bit. That way I don't run out of food anytime soon. Going this way. There's a droid chasing me, but I don't think they're going to be able to keep up. I'm swimming backwards pretty fast. I might go get the sponges in just a moment and see if maybe if I would like put the sponges like right here, if the water would kind of like despawn. Just to test it out. Although it might not work because there's water all around. But I just kind of want to try to use the sponges after I have to go back to get more of the glass. I'll check that out. Backing it up. Backing up. Placing down the glass. I just ran out. Gonna have to grab another stack. Alright. Gonna head back this way. Filling up the inventory hand. A full stack of glass. It's a little tricky sometimes to swim backwards. You have to go forward, turn around, and then click the back button really fast. Got 2 more blocks? Alright, gotta grab some more. Oh, there's only 2 more blocks of place here. I gotta go back the other way. get another stack. Got that placed down. And it's going to be time to head back the other way soon. I got 10 more blocks left. I'm probably not going to make it to the end without grabbing some more. Almost made it to the end. I think that's just, it's like a little bit over a stack of glass how long this is. Yeah, so I have like 4 more full stacks of glass in the inventory. I do have a little bit more in the furnaces outside. I get swimming this way and swimming back this way so I can try to swim backwards. I did get it to work. I think I'm gonna make it to the end now without switching to another stack because I had placed some before I left. Yeah, I actually did make it. I had too many. I'm grabbing this one that I accidentally placed. Almost got that back in the inventory. Yo, I'm out of attacking me. Get out of here. This one got a fishing pole also. The one earlier had one, and I did not know that they can carry fishing poles. Alright, swimming this way, turning around, and I'm gonna swim backwards. Oh, actually place one. Breaking the glass now. And I have that in the inventory again. I think I have less than a stack in the inventory after I finish this layer. So I will see about just using some of the sponges that I have real quick. Just to see how it will work. Got that done. And a couple more in the hand that I'll place down. This is the last stack that I have in the inventory. There we go. Gonna go see about grabbing those sponges. I think I can even go into the house now just by dropping down here. That's pretty cool. To get into the house like that. I'm gonna like this underwater base for sure. That's gonna be nice. Gonna grab the 3 sponges that I have. Yeah, guys, if I had more sponges, it would have been really nice. But the ocean monument that me and KC went to only had 3 sponges. And every time I use these sponges, I have to put them back into a furnace. Let's see if I place a sponge here. Okay, so yeah, it's not going to really work because there's water all around. I'm going to have to close the area in to get it to work. grabbing the sponges back now. I'm gonna have to go put them into the furnace. Going around this way and heading towards the furnaces. If I can get past the fence. So I can just put the sponges right here. That'd be good. I'm now level 30. I figured I would get to level 30 soon. Yeah, I still have a good amount of glass left, but with how big the build is, I'm gonna run out of glass fast, even with how much I have. So, back to it, guys. Working on the roof of the underwater base. Using the silk touch pickaxe to break that glass that I've misplaced. I might have to move the conduit soon also, because it's only gonna reach so far, and I am getting a little bit further out now. I don't really know how far a conduit reaches. This is my first time ever using one. I'm surprised I was able to get it to work, because at first I didn't think I was going to be able to. But then I kind of figured it out. I will have to mine out some of like the floor also, so there's gonna be a lot of work put into this underwater base. Grabbing another stack of glass. I accidentally missed one there. I want to see how does it look when I'm going backwards like this while swimming, because I didn't even know I could do that until just now. So okay, so this is swimming, and then when I do like this is swimming backwards like I've been doing. Kind of like swimming sideways, swimming backwards. Yep, learn something new when building underwater. At first I was just going so slow because I didn't realize I could swim backwards. But you kind of like, so to swim backwards, you can't, if I'm just standing still, I can't swim backwards. Like I'm trying to swim backwards, it's not working. But if you swim forwards and then you go like this and you hurry up, press the back button as you turn around, then it works. Oh, here's a mob. Get out of here. There's another one. Got them eliminated also. So pretty soon I'm gonna have to like start closing it in, going to the ground right there. Let's see. Also, I go sleep through the night soon too. I mean, I don't really think the mobs will bother me anymore right here than usual. But just in case, I might go sleep through the night. That way I can get a look from the top of the house. Also, see how it looks up there. From up there. Another stack in inventory hand. I'll go one more layer because I already accidentally placed a block over there on the side. Oh, I placed some more blocks right there on accident. So I might go 2 more layers. Alright, getting rid of this mob right here. Alright, there's that block that I accidentally placed. I accidentally placed a few blocks. I thought it was just one. It was more than one. Yo, I don't know what that noise was. I don't know if that was a conduit or something else, but that was a pretty loud noise. Yeah, I'm gonna break this one because I don't want to go out too much. I will have to start going downwards soon with the glass, like I did on the other side. Got that glass broken. Got it picked up. Here we go. Got a little bit further to go. Yeah, so we're gonna go sleep through the night now. And after that, I'll check out to see how it's looking. Going upstairs and sleeping through the night. Going around this way. I think it's looking pretty good so far. Oh, the cow's trying to get out. Yo, the cow's always trying to get out. I want to go downstairs real quick too, because I do have some of the glass down here that I might be able to use. Also, that was just already smelted, because I'm going out to get more anyway, so I might as well use some of these that I already had left before I head out of here. I'm not heading out now. I'm gonna use all the glass that I have first, and then go get more. So I'm gonna try to layer it the same way. I did like 2 blocks, then 2 blocks side by the side, and 1 block, 1 block. I think right now is a good time to start doing that. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is grab like a plank, place it here, place 2 glass blocks, and then after that, 1 block, and then 1 other block. And that's gonna be kind of like the shape of it. I'm gonna just come on land for just a moment, make sure I like the way that it looks. That's what the conduit is actually reaching all the way over here right now. That's cool, that it reaches all the way there. In the video though, I thought there was a way to get the conduit, the haste effect. And I'm not getting the haste effect when I'm underwater using the conduit. So, not sure about that. I think this is gonna be what I'm looking for right here. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Let's see, pulling a full stack out of the inventory, and I'm gonna start swimming back and forth again to place these down. Okay, that's looking nice. Pulling out another stack to head back the opposite way. Do have a mob trying to attack me with a fishing rod. There's been so many of them with the fishing rod down here, but maybe I don't see them. Like, there's the ones with the fishing rod maybe not come out of the water as much. I don't know, because I haven't ever really seen too much with the fishing rod, and now that I'm in the water, I'm seeing a lot of the mobs with the fishing rod. I think they're called droids. Oh, I went way too far right there. I did not mean to do that. Gonna have to pull out the silk touch pickaxe to get this glass broken. Guys, I'm gonna have to look up real quick. How do I get haste on a conduit? Because if I knew how to do that, that would help me out to break blocks down here a lot faster. So it's a specific... Okay, yeah, it's because of the blocks that I have there. It's a certain type of blocks, and I don't think I have the blocks to actually do that. So I'm not going to be able to get haste at the moment. But hey, I'll take what I got. At least I'm able to breathe underwater, and I don't have to keep on going up for air. I mean, I do know where Ocean Monument is, and I am going to be passing the Ocean Monument. So I might try to grab some of the blocks from over there that I think I need. I think it's just the Prismarine blocks, or Prismarine blocks. And if I could grab those from the Ocean Monument real quick, that would help me out to have haste. Almost got this last one broken that I had to grab. But actually, when I looked it up, I think it's more than one block type, so I don't think I would figure it out correctly without looking up a video. Like, I think you have to put blocks a certain way with the conduit for it to have the haste effect, and I do not know that. And I'm not going to look up the video right now either. I'll have to do that another day. I could try grabbing some extra blocks from the... Oh wait, did I not do this one? Oh, I just messed up this one a lot. Oh man. See, the haste effect would help me out so much. Oh, here's a mob. Yeah, I have a lot of glass to break now. I do want to be careful, because it can take a lot of time when I misplace items like this underwater. Yeah, I got a lot of blocks to fix right here. I might even see... Yeah, I'm going to look up what blocks do I need to make the haste effect on the conduit. Because if I can get them, it'll be a lot faster to use the haste effect. You see, it's by a specific configuration. Yeah, it's not telling me what exactly how to place it. I would have to look up a video and not gonna be able to. It would take too long. I'll just gather these blocks with the silk touch pickaxe that I have and try to go quickly as possible doing that. Alright, I'm gonna take a break from breaking those, and then I'm gonna start placing some more of the glass from this side, bringing it towards the opposite side. Here we go. Swimming backwards. Right now, got 30 glass left in the inventory. Or in my hand. I have more in the actual inventory. Grab another stack. Got that placed. Yeah, so one day I will look up how to actually get the haste effect with the conduit, but it's not as easy as I thought it would be. You actually have to place the prismarine blocks and the sea lantern blocks, all different kinds. You have to place them a certain way. Luckily, it wasn't too many blocks that I misplaced. If it would have been too many, maybe I would have to find out how to get the haste. But for right now, I'm good to go. So you can grab that glass block there. Going back down. But if I'm above water, does it break a little bit faster, maybe? I think it does, so that's a good idea, just to get above water. And on I know like on Java, if I would like place a door or a trap door down, then I would be like in an air, like a air pocket. But something I could do if on this server, even though I'm playing Bedrock, I could maybe get like a magma cube if that happens again, and then just stand on a magma cube. That way I'll have air and I'll be able to break the blocks faster. That's a lot better play. So I'm glad I thought about that. I already finished it now, so I don't have to worry about it at the moment. Alright, on to the next section. Dropping down. And on this one, I actually will do a double layer. So like that. Gonna start placing some more blocks. Grabbing a full stack and there we go. So I'm probably just gonna make it a good size right now, then close it in. Might not even make it bigger than what it is, but eventually, if I do see that I want it to be bigger, I can always come back and then open up an area, make it bigger. But for right now, I think this is a really good size to where I'm not gonna fill this up. It's gonna be big enough. But if one day I ever do decide that I want to make it bigger, I could. And that way I can kind of start working on closing this in with the sponges soon. I might even have enough glass with all of the glass that I have. Going back to this side, placing down another glass. Gonna swim forward, go this way, that way I can swim backwards. Oh. So pretty soon, I'm also gonna want to start closing in the sides. Yeah, it's gonna be really close. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough glass to close this place in right now. I got that area done. Pull out the silk touch pickaxe again so I can get this piece of glass. If it's nighttime, I might go to the top of the house again. It is nighttime. And I'll sleep through the night. Also, while I'm sleeping through the night, or after I'll sleep through the night, I'll look at the balcony from down here and see how this is looking. Going up the water spout. Sleeping through the night now. I just heard the parrot make the sound of a creeper, and I was like, hopefully there's not a creeper in the house. I don't think there was. Alright, that's looking pretty good so far. I think that's just going to be the size that it's going to be for now. And if I ever want to like make it open up that way, I could. But this is so big already that I'm not going to be able to fill this up right away anyway. And this is going to be good enough for the time being. There's the cow trying to get out again. Like right when I open this gate, they're going to try to run out. Look at them, look at them. They're trying to run out. They start running when I open up the gate. I wonder if it's because like, I don't know if every cow would do that. Or is it because there was like in a mushroom biome, so they're trying to get to a mushroom biome? Alright, let's see. Gotta grab some more glass now. I don't know where I stopped at the furnaces. Here's some more glass right here. Yo! A skeleton attacking one of my horses. Yo! You gotta stop that skeleton. You're gonna have to get eliminated. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have a little bit more glass than what I can fit in my inventory right now. But not that much. See, I already grabbed some from up here. Maybe I'll have enough to close it in. Hopefully so. Out of here, skeleton. So, I want to go look over here. And I want to make it even on both sides. Yeah, so next what I'm going to do right here goes here. Oh no, it doesn't go there. It goes one below. So I think that's going to be good. And I'll start closing this area in. Oh, I accidentally went past that area there because there was a grass that kind of made me misplace the block. I'm going to be getting to the conduit soon. I got to watch how I place the blocks at the conduit because I placed one earlier that like has stopped the conduit from working. I guess it couldn't connect. Alright, that's looking cool. On to the next one. Oh, I broke the conduit again. Yep, that's what I was talking about. That's what I didn't want to do. I think as long as I break this block, I'm going to be good. Conduit, yep, there we go. It's working again. Oh, broke again. Yep, that can't go there. Let's see if this one can go here. Yes, it can. I'm good to go. Oh, the grass kind of messed me up. It didn't let me place... The grass didn't let me place the glass. Oh, good though. I broke the grass, and now I'm placing the glass. Oh, got messed up again right there. Going back towards this way. So I do want to start closing this in pretty soon. Once I get like all this bottom layer to where it looks like it's ready. And I'm going to start trying to take some of the water out of it. I think the plan is, since I only have 3 of the sponges, I'm going to just try to place some furnaces, or 1 furnace is really all I need next to me, and put the sponges in the furnace as I keep on using them, which is going to be quickly since I only have 3. This is one of the deepest area right here. And of course I might start digging out some more areas the more that I actually get this place emptied out from the water. Actually, I'm thinking about putting the conduit like more in the middle now. That way it's not like blocking the wall here. So what I'll do is I'm gonna break all of these blocks. First, I'm gonna go get a magma block. That's gonna help me out where it doesn't take as long. I think I'm gonna have some magma blocks right over here. Yeah, there we go. Got a full stack of them. I'll pick up the extra ones. Well, I picked up the wrong one. I was trying to keep one and pick up the stack, but that's good to go now. We're gonna pick up the stack. And then that way I'll try to move that conduit to where it's not in the way of the wall here. The magma cube is going to help me to break these blocks faster. I can break the blocks a lot faster using the magma cube. I got a lot of the conduit broken. It's got to break a little bit more. Right now, I'm breaking the sea lanterns. Breaking the conduit itself. Wait, do I have full inventory? I do. Alright, pretty soon this area is going to be cleaned up. Looks like I can grab all these blocks now, and I can place the conduit more in the middle of this build. That will help me out. I only need that 1 block of copper, so I'll drop it. That way I got the extra inventory slot. I do got to be careful now because I no longer can breed underwater. Yo! Get out of here! Without losing breath. So, I don't want to stay down here for too long. Here's your mobs! Get out of here! Alright, going up for some air. And then pretty soon I'm going to go back down to get the conduit placed down. I think just like right here is going to be good. A good spot. Got mobs attacking me. Get out of here. Gotta get this mob eliminated. I do got the magma cube if I do need to breed underwater. There's another mob. Gotta eliminate it. Wait up, I'm looking for the other block that I had. I don't see it. Oh. Gotta breathe. Gotta go get some air. Here's. Wait, is that the other block? One prismarine. I had more than that though, unless I built this wrong this time. Yep, not sure what blocks I didn't pick up. I'll go over here this way, see if I can find them, but I'm missing some blocks. I do not see any. Let's see if this is enough blocks to get it going, because earlier it kind of started working even though it wasn't as many blocks as I thought it was going to need. There we go, it's working. But there is not all the blocks that was there. I don't know what would have happened to some of the blocks. Okay, I do see what I did wrong. I had placed too many blocks in one spot here. I'm trying not to break this pickaxe. I might want to just go to the house real quick before I break it on accident. Yeah, I'm going to go get a new pickaxe. Going through here, and now in the chest room. I do have to go upstairs though. I just want to go through that waterway because that's going to be a cool way to move through the house. I can also sleep through the night. And I'm going to go put this pickaxe up here because like I said, I'm pretty sure this was actually the first enchanted item that I had on this server. So I'm just going to put it up here just as a good memory. And one day I'm actually going to look and see if that was the first pickaxe that I enchanted, which I think it was. That's why I didn't want it to break. And I'm pretty sure I got some silk touch pickaxes in here. Yeah, I got a few of them, or a couple. Actually, I do have a few. Here's 3 of them. So I'll just use this one for now. And I already got a few more, or a couple more if I need them. And I'll go sleep through the night. Sleeping through the night now? Dropping down. Let's start filling in this area now with some glass. Since I got that conduit out of the way. Oh, did not mean to place that there. Almost got the glass broken. And now it is. I do want to grab it. It's floating up. Alright, I got it. Now let's see if I can fix this. I do see where I messed up. At first, I thought I had, like, left some blocks, but I didn't. I just had accidentally misplaced these. Alright, grabbing those. I think one went up here. Got that one also. And I gotta do the same thing to the other side. Grabbing this magma block so I can go to the other side. Gotta place down. And this should be good to go soon. So I'm still missing one block. Is it... Oh, there it is. It's floating over here. I was kind of confused. I was like, I know I have one more block. And that's going to be good to go. I'm just going to carry this magma block with me just in case I do have to break items. But now I'm going to start working on getting this side right here even with the ground. Good to go. Yeah, so I don't really have to worry too much about right there. I think that's looking good. And then now I can come to this side. Start getting it to come this way. Gotta pull out another stack of glass. I really hope that I have enough to clear this area out. And just to kind of like get it where I want it to be. So I can start trying to get the water out of it. And if I ever do want to make it bigger or add on to it, then I could do that another day. Hopefully, I'll have enough glass to get most of this done. I don't know. It's going to be close. I'm going to have close to the amount. Alright, pretty cool the way it's looking. I'm going to go one down here. Trying to swim backwards again. Looks like I'm good. Almost. Well, I was good, but then I ran out of glass in my hand, so I have to get another stack. Got a stack, placing it down now. I'm not gonna like, so like one day I will like mine all of this out and probably turn it into glass also, but for now, so I can hopefully start getting the water out, I'm just gonna leave it like that. So like instead of mining that out, I'm just gonna place the glass where it needs to be. Kind of like that. Pulling out another stack. If I could finish this side with everything that I have in my inventory, then I think I might have enough in the furnaces to finish each side. Like right here. And the other side to connect, but not 100% sure on that. Just what I'm kind of thinking. There's a droid chasing me, but I got away before they could get me. Get out of here. Got them eliminated. Oh! Another droid. Get out of here. Got them eliminated also. Breaking this glass that I have misplaced. Got it broken. Lion is in the chat. Yo, Lion, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Lion says, wow, in the chat. Lion, was that a good wow? So, got some more glass that I'll put into my inventory hand. And now I can start kind of working on this area here. Let's see. So I think I can start closing it in like this. Oh, there's a droid. Gotta get them eliminated. Get out of here. Another one here I gotta eliminate. Going this way. This one got a trident. They're trying to get me with it. Got them eliminated before they could. Let's see. Trying to see how I'm gonna do this design. Eating a little bit of baked potato while I'm trying to decide. There's a fish. Alright, so I think it's just gonna be like this. I think that's gonna be good. Go back to the other side. Get out of here, droid! There's another droid chasing me. Pretty soon, though, this is going to be ready for me to start trying to take the water out. Got another block right here I got to break. Oh, got that droid eliminated. I was in, like, I think one of the last streams that I had streamed, I was talking about maybe even covering this area right here with dirt, that I could do more builds on it. But now I'm glad that I didn't ever cover it, because I'm able to make this underwater base now. I really don't know how it's gonna go with the sponges that I have. Only having 3 sponges, I don't know if that's gonna work good enough. I hope it does work good. I think I have to break this block too. It doesn't go here. And gonna have to grab another stack of glass to place down. I think I'm not gonna have to go get glass right now, because I'll be able to have most of this area done. And then if I ever want to add on, I would go get more glass. But for now, I should have enough. Oh, misplaced that one. Breaking it with the silk touch pickaxe. And let's see. It's not as easy to swim backwards right here, because I'm like at the bottom now and there's grass stopping me from swimming backwards. Or not really stopping me from swimming backwards, but when I try to swim and then I try to place down the glass, the grass stops me from placing it down, so that's kind of what's messing me up too. And just being right on the bottom floor, it's not as easy to swim backwards as it was for me to do the other layers. So I might just not swim, and I might just kind of like go slowly now. I think it's gonna be easier like that than to try to keep on swimming. It keeps on messing me up anyway. I got that area pretty much filled in. On to the next layer. Yeah, so that's almost done. Like, one day I will probably clear out some of this dirt and all of that, the sand, But for now, I'm just trying to get it where I can get the water out from inside. Get out of here, mob! Got them eliminated. I can place a couple blocks right there too, just because why not? Grabbing a stack. See, I accidentally placed it on top of the grass. I might as well just break the glass before I place it down, because if not, it's just gonna go right on top. But there we go. Now we just gotta do the same thing to the other side. This is gonna be really cool to have at the house. It's gonna make the house so much bigger than how it looks right there. Just be able to come down here and have more space. Alright, now I can swim backwards, at least for right now, until I get lower to the ground. I still misplaced one on accident. Let's see if I go to the top, it's probably going to break a little bit faster. There's a mob! Get out of here! Oh, I got one more stack. I thought I was out of glass. I do have a little bit more in the furnaces, so I think I'm gonna have just enough to close this place in. On to the next block. Misplaced one. I want to see if I'll place the magma cube down. Would it be a little bit faster? It is faster, but then I also have to break the magma cube. But the magma cube didn't take that long to break, so maybe it's faster for me to place the magma cube down when I'm trying to break the glass that I misplaced. Oh, here's a little droid. Got them eliminated. And I'm out of glass now, so I'm gonna have to go back to the furnaces and grab that soon. I'll go sleep through the night and then see how this is looking from the balcony, and then also grab the glass from the furnaces. I will have to farm the sugarcane soon too. It is starting to grow. I want to see how it's looking during the nighttime and the daytime. So first, checking it out at nighttime. The only thing that's keeping it lit up is mostly the conduit. Sleeping through the night now. Going back to the balcony. That's looking pretty cool. I'll take it. Let's see if I can get out of here without the cow escaping. I really hope that the cow doesn't escape, because if they do, I'm gonna have to get them back. So back to the furnaces. I know I have a little bit left. Probably gonna have just enough to finish this up. And I can also start grabbing the sponges. I'm going to need those soon. Wait, where was the sponges? Okay, they're down here. If I grab the sponges, I might as well grab a furnace. That way I have that. I'm going to put some of the stuff that I'm not using in the chest right here. Like the rotten flesh, the Nautilus, the arrows, the flint, the bone. Alright, let's go. I really hope the sponges work pretty good. I can just put them in the furnace quickly and keep on redoing that. I really don't know what to expect. I did not look up how to do this before the stream, and I didn't even look up how to do the conduit. I just kind of figured it out from like seeing pictures of it and stuff like that. I knew I could use sea lanterns and all of that kind of stuff to make it. And I kind of just worked out. So hopefully the sponges that I have also work out, even though I only have 3. Oh, I misplaced some of these blocks. I'm going to have to redo them. This is actually a double layer here, and I didn't do that correctly. It's all good though, because I got this magma cube that's gonna help me to get it done a little bit faster. Actually, I'm gonna have to break these too, I think. Yeah, I gotta break these. Maybe I should have grabbed one of my pickaxes that had like efficiency 4 on it. It would have helped a little bit. Breaking the magma cube. Gonna rotate a little bit more this way. Placing out another magma cube. Breaking the magma cube to move a little bit more forward. I do want to grab all of the glass that I'm breaking too. That's kind of the reason I'm using silk touch. But I can't really move off the magma cube that much, so I was kind of waiting to grab it all after. Going up now to grab all of the glass that's floated up this way. Yeah, that's really cool. Like how the glass, like, it's like when you're looking at the glass, you can see the water, like the bottom of the water, the ground, without seeing the water. I did not ever notice that. Oh, you look at a fish. Hold on, let's see if I can like look at the fish without the water. Yo, that's cool. I did not ever see that before. Placing down another block of glass, and I think for the next one, yeah, let's go one more down. So I can kind of place some right here. And this area is almost going to be ready to start getting the water out of it. And I'm still going to have a little bit of glass left over, so that's pretty cool. I think that's it. Hold on, let's make sure. That does look like that's it. So I'm gonna go look at it one more time. And I'll just look at, yeah, I'll go up to the balcony. And after that, I'm gonna be able to start getting the water out of it using the sponges that I have. The 3 sponges. Up to the balcony. Alright, that's looking pretty cool. Guys, I'm ready. I want to see if the sponges are going to work. I have no clue if they will. I also want to keep an eye on the sugarcane. Most of it is almost grown now. I'll wait a little bit longer though for it to all be grown. Let's see. Alright, I'm just going to start off by coming to this corner. Hopefully it works. See, the water still kind of fills it up. Oh, let me place on a magma cube. Maybe I can break them faster. That goes a little bit faster like this. I don't know if I can use a furnace underwater. I don't think so. So I gotta like get an area mined out where I can place a furnace. Maybe if I do something like this. I'm just gonna kind of block in this area here in the corner. Then I'll make a door real quick too. I don't make doors that often. I'm not exactly sure how to craft them without looking. Grabbing this crafting table. Lion, I do see your chat, and I can look into it, but I'm not sure about that. I usually just play on my own world. So now I'm hoping if I place blocks right here, the water will go away. Okay, that did not work as planned. Let me see, what if I place... Okay, I'm gonna empty out my bucket of water. I got it emptied out. Yo, it worked! Check this out. This kind of worked. And now I'm gonna have to make a... But how would I do this for each one? I'm gonna make a trap door so I can get out of here now. Wait, what did I just place down? Another trap door? Alright, here we go. So yeah, that area no longer has water. At least now I can put the furnace in here. That's kind of what I was hoping to be able to do. So if I place the furnace in the corner, let's see if this is gonna work. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but I'll try. I've not ever cleared out a big area like this using sponges. If I do like that, like the water goes away, but it comes right back. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I think I might have to even clear out some of the area. Lion said GG, have a nice day! Yo, GG, Lion. Breaking some of these sponges. So, I might have to, like, actually block in some of these areas. And I'm deciding what would be some... Maybe, like, netherrack would be some of the easiest blocks to form. To quickly break once I block in an area. Might look it up too, just to see. I'm gonna look up what's the easiest way to get a big area of water cleared out. I was hoping it was gonna work as planned. Yeah, it doesn't really say like a specific good way. I might try some netherrack. See if that works. I don't know if I use all of my netherrack in these furnaces though. Yeah, let's see if I have any left. Okay, I still got some left. Cause that block doesn't really take that long to break either. Going back up. Placing some netherrack down now. I'm going to grab this magma cube. should have grabbed some signs too. Signs would have helped me out. Alright guys, let's see. I'm gonna go back into this little area here, try to grab the... Oh, I didn't mean to place the magma cube there. Going to grab the sponges now. Let's see if the sponges can clear out this smaller area. Oh, that kind of worked. Yo, that actually worked. Hold up, I'm gonna be able to get this done. That was good. I'm just gonna have to keep on blocking off little areas like this. But I am also going to need some trap. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need trapdoors probably to get in and out of areas like this. Also going to need some signs to get out of areas. So I can actually clear out this. Well, I won't clear this area out yet. I want to go back in to get to the furnace. And I'm gonna get the wet sponges good to go. I can clear out this area now. Yeah, this is cool. I actually kind of figured it out on my own. Got this area almost dried out. It's gonna be my first time doing this. It's actually like really cool to me to do this. And just gotta get one more wet sponge to clear out that area. I mean, one more dry sponge to clear out this area. There we go! Yo, check it out. This corner is done. I got a lot to do to clear out this area, but it's cool that I got that done already. Let's see if the water's gonna come through here. Yo, so that's actually gonna work pretty good. I can go in and out of here just using this trap door. And I can do little areas like that. I just gotta grab some more of the netherrack. That's gonna work good. Let's see, I also do wanna grab some food. Eating some baked potato now. Yeah, I'll just grab a lot of netherrack because I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna be using it to continue forming out that area. Hey, on to the next side that I'm gonna work on. I think what I'll do is I'll just come over here this way and maybe clear out more of this area. So I can't really do too big of an area because if I do too big of an area, it seems like it will not work because the sponge, I only have a few sponges, so I can only get so much done at a time. And if I don't hurry up and get enough sponges, or if I don't place the sponges fast enough, the water from everywhere else is just gonna fill it back up. So that's why I'm just gonna do little areas like this at a time. It seems like that's what's gonna work best for me right now. Okay, gotta pull out another stack of netherrack. And pretty soon I can go get the sponges. I do have to leave an area open to get in. Yeah, I'll break that. And grab the sponges real quick. I can swim through here. Grab the 3 sponges. Yo, if I had more sponges, it would go a lot faster. But I'll take what I got with the 3 sponges. And I think it's going to go good enough like this. There we go, got that area kind of formed out. Gonna place one in this corner. Alright, now I gotta go back to the furnace and dry out the sponges. Dry out the sponges again. Oh, I did not mean to get that area mined. Luckily, I don't think it put any more water in here. Oh, I got another area I accidentally mined. I'm good to go at the moment. Grabbing the last sponge. I'm gonna go across this way to where the furnace is. Get these wet sponges back in the furnace. Well, guys, for a moment there, I was kind of like, hey, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this area mined out because the sponges just wasn't doing anything with all the water in the wide open. But now that I'm doing these little sections at a time, it's actually working pretty good, and I'll take that. I got one more sponge to get out of the furnace here. I only got 15 coal in here, but I do have a stack of coal in my inventory if I run out in the furnace. Grabbing those 3 sponges, going to head back up this way. I have to place some blocks down to get up there. Let's see, you're gonna place a sponge down here and down here. Also down here. Alright, that's pretty good so far. I'm gonna have to go and grab the sponges again. Oh, I did not mean to break that one. That's good though. The reason I'm using the netherrack to do this is because the netherrack breaks really quickly, and that's a really good thing for me to be able to break it and move on to the next section. But the bad thing is, if I accidentally break one of the walls right here, the water flows in and I'm able to break the walls on accident easier. I have a lot to go, but it's gonna be good. If I would have had more sponges, I mean, and I even thought about going to the ocean monument. There is another one that I found. I haven't ever went to it yet, and I thought about going to it, but then I was like, nah, I got 3 of them. If I can get it done with that, I might just do that. And yeah, I mean, one thing I could do, I could like do like this, put a sponge in the furnace, and then grab the one that's already done, and just keep on kind of rotating like that. I think that's some smart plays. Right now I can start going on to the next area, which is I'm just gonna do this whole side first. And yeah, I have a lot to go, like a lot. But hey, I'm having a good time doing it, so it doesn't really bother me. I just heard a trident get thrown at me. Get out of here! You're gonna have to get eliminated. Fleet is in the chat! Yo, Fleet, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Fleet asks, how's it going, Bliss? Yo, it's going great, Fleet. What about you? Still doing what I love to do, playing the game, creating content, having a great time doing that. Alright, gonna place one more down here, connect these 2. And I'm actually gonna have to place another one down here to kind of close it off. That should be good to go like that. I'm gonna continue building these walls. Fleet asks, Bliss, why did the fish say pig? Is that like a riddle or a joke? Because I'm not sure. I'm gonna finish up this wall. Alright, gonna head back this way now. Fleet, I'm not sure that... I don't think I get the joke. Going back this way, and I'm gonna actually start moving the furnace more over here. That way... Whoa, that didn't work like it's supposed to. I must have placed on the trapdoor the wrong way. Let's see. Okay, that worked, but that's not how I want it. Yeah, it's like flipping up instead of down. Let's see if I think this one flips down. Yeah, I don't know how I got it to do that. I don't really use trapdoors a lot. It's not really working. Maybe if I have the block placed there, it'll work. Alright, now I got it. Yeah, the block had to be placed there. Fleet, I did see the chat, but I'm not sure. I don't understand the joke. And I'll put the furnace right here to start getting it ready for the sponges. Going into this area now. Gonna get the sponges in my inventory. Yo, I got a fish trapped in here. They're gonna get eliminated once I empty this place out. Grabbing the sponges. Got some of the water emptied out. Okay, and I come back this way. Put the sponges back into the furnace. I left the sponge somewhere over here because I didn't grab it. Here it is. Alright, grabbing the sponge. I think I can start forming some of the top of this too. Oh, that didn't work very well. Place the sponge right there. That way the water doesn't keep on flowing in here. Oh, the water's flowing over again. That's not good. Going back this way, I'm gonna try to get this water to stop flowing over here. I'll place the sponge there. Okay, I'm gonna need to use all of the sponges at the same time because one sponge is not really doing anything. It wasn't working as planned. So let's see, gonna grab these two sponges that are already done and put the other one in the furnace. Got 3 sponges in the inventory now. So a little bit of the water went away this time, but not that much. The other ones was a lot easier than this. Maybe I made the area too big. I'm gonna try a little bit more, see if I can get it done. Not sure. I probably made the area a little bit too big. Alright, I got the 3 sponges going back this way. A little bit of baked potato now. Might just close this in halfway and then that'll probably help me out because this area is probably just a little bit too big and that's why the sponges aren't able to get as much of the water. Alright, there we go. That's going to be a lot better. It'll work better like that, I believe. Yeah, see, yeah, that was way faster when I made the area smaller like that. And it's just not going to take as much time as if the area was bigger. Just making it smaller, it's going to make it much better. After what I just seen. That was like instantly cleared up. Alright, got 2 of the sponges smelting. Going to place a trapdoor down there so I can get in and out of this area. I'm going to wait for these 2 sponges to be smelted and then move on to the next area. Got him. One under the trapdoor into water. Oh, accidentally broke some wall here. All good. Got it fixed. I do have to go put some more of the sponges smelting. So we got a little bit more to clear up this area. Got the sponges into the furnace. Got 1 sponge ready. I think that's all it's going to take to clean up that area, and it was. That area is good to go now. Oh, no, I do have to clean up a little bit more right there. I didn't realize that's some water down here. And now the fish is on the ground. You know what, guys? I'm going to save this fish. I want to put them in the bucket that I'm carrying. And now this fish is going to be in the bucket while I continue doing this. Because why not? I didn't want the fish to get eliminated right there. I think I placed it on the wrong block. Now it's on the right block. And I can come around this way, start doing the next area. I'm probably going to have to cut this area in 2 sides. Because like I did earlier, I did a bigger area. But the sponges just wasn't able to get the whole area. So if I just do these, or this area in 2 sections, it'll probably be good to go like that. So just gonna go like right here, probably a good spot to split it in half. And start placing some more netherrack down. Going down here. Got some sponges, and going back into this area. I do have to go back to the furnace and smelt the wet sponges again. Not really smelt them, but just get them dried out. I got 1 of the sponges ready. Got that area cleared, and just this area right here is left. So I can start forming some of this. Getting that out of the way. Also going to grab my trapdoor back. There we go. Now this area's mined out. Grabbing this netherrack. Oh, I broke 1 that was in the wall. Or I broke 2 that was in the wall. Gotta clear it out. 3 that was in the wall. And here's my 3rd sponge. I'm gonna go put that into the furnace. I want to place a trapdoor first. Place the trapdoor down now. And take 2 sponges. Head into this area. Alright, got this area cleaned out with just 2 sponges. It wasn't a big area. I kind of figured it wouldn't take that many. So, this whole area right here in this section is kind of, or it is dry now. So, we're gonna move on to this side again. What I'll do is I'll just come like to right here. Do a little area at a time. I'm having a good time doing this. This is my first time ever clearing out an area using sponges, and it's fun. Now, I'm gonna have a lot to clear out down there if I'm doing all of that right now. Not 100% sure. I'm probably gonna do like all of the top first, and then I'll work my way down to the bottom. Like I'll do all of the top right here, and then after I'll see about doing some of the bottom right here to clear out. Oh, I got wet sponges. I thought they were dry sponges. I didn't put them in the furnace yet. Actually gonna move the furnace over here to... see, I do have to make some inventory space. Just gonna put these doors in the bundle for now. Put this one block of dirt in the bundle for now. Probably not using that. I'm gonna keep the magma cube. Might need that. Besides that, I think my inventory is good for now. Placing the furnace down here. Placing some coal in it. Gonna place the wet sponges in it too. So I want to see, yeah, this area's already closed in. Now I can just kind of place the sponge right here. And I can break that, get that ready to bring it back to the furnace. Two more sponges going this way. Robbie is in the chat. Yo, Robbie, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Robbie says today is Taco Wednesday. Yo, wait up. You almost got me, Robbie. I gotta think. Today actually is Wednesday. So yes, it is Taco Wednesday today. That would be true, Robbie. And I do see those emotes in the chat. Yo, I appreciate the emotes, guys. Grabbing one of the wet sponges. Oh, I actually broke all of this too. Let's see, gonna close that area up. Gotta get this other sponge that's here. I think I can still swim through this area. Yeah, I can. Gonna put the two more sponges into the furnace, going through the trap door again, and placing a sponge there. I think I got all the water here. No, there's a little bit more water to clear up. Robbie says W stream. Yo, thank you, Robbie. I appreciate that. Let's go. Got two more sponges I can use. I probably only need one. I'll just place one. There we go. Got another area cleaned out now. It is going to take more and more netherrack bricks for me to close this area up. And the reason I'm using netherrack bricks is just because they're so easy to break. And I can just kind of get this done a lot faster. Although, it's going to take a lot of them to keep on closing up the area so the water doesn't flow in. Place a torch right here just to lighten up this area. Also, one right here. Robbie asks, are you making an underwater house? Yes, Robbie. I can show you what it's looking like from the top. I'll go sleep through the night and then see about grabbing some more netherrack. And then I can show you what it's looking like too. So this is the gonna be the entrance. I'm gonna make it a lot cooler than this, but for now this is what it looks like, and it's right by the chest room. So that's how I'm gonna be getting in. And yeah, I'll show you what it looks like from above. Yo, how did the cow get down here? Hold up, the cow is not supposed to be down here. I don't know what happened that they got down here, but they're let's see. I'm just gonna bring them outside probably, cause before I bring them outside, I'm gonna sleep through the night. I don't want to get blown up by a creeper. But oh yeah, Robbie, this is kind of how it's looking right now. You can see I'm clearing out that area right there, and yeah, it's a pretty big area that it's gonna be. And I wanted to make this house bigger, but at the same time, I didn't want to change the way it looks. So I was like, underwater house right next to it that connects to it. I was like, that would be really cool So that's kind of what I'm working on now. See how I got that area cleaned out? And I still got all of that to go. I only have 3 sponges, so it's not the easiest thing to do for me compared to if I had like 10 sponges. But I'm getting it done a little bit at a time. I have to do like very small areas. That way I'm able to use the sponges, because the sponges, if you only have 3, they don't work as good. And you can only do a little bit at a time. But it's working out. So I'm gonna get this cow and I'm just gonna put them on the lead out here. One day I'm gonna put the pink sheep and the cow in a certain area, but for now they're just gonna have to go out there because I don't have time to do that. Also, I do want to farm the sugarcane real quick, and the bamboo and the cactus. So I'll pick up some of this glass that I'm not using right now. That way I have that extra space. Wait up, I lost one of my sponges. I hope it's in the furnace down there. Grabbing the sugarcane. Robbie says it looks like a normal house, but it looks like an underground factory. Yeah, Robbie, I mean, I guess you could say it's kind of like an underground factory. I don't know what I'm going to use it for yet, but it's just going to be nice to have the extra room, for sure. Maybe I'll put like a furnace room, yeah, like a furnace room down there, stuff like that. This is one of the ideas that I had. It's just going to be cool to have that extra room, and then still have like the OG house right here for this world, and not really change up that house. But at the same time, it's gonna have a whole new area to it right there. Eating some baked potato. I'm gonna grab the sugarcane that fell into the water. Got some sugarcane right here that fell into the water as well. Grabbing that. Hey guys, I want to get a look, like, see how it's looking from like right here. That's cool. You can see the area that I already took the water out of, and then the rest has the water. More sugarcane right here that I'm grabbing. Yeah, I'm not going to trade with the villagers right now. I'm just grabbing all of this. That way I can have it ready and it can grow back while I'm still in the area. Also, just going to turn the bamboo into bamboo blocks. Zombie! Get out of here, zombie. Got some sugarcane right here and right here. Grabbing a bamboo now. Get out of here, zombie. Another zombie here. I think they're just spawning in because it's raining outside. I don't think it's nighttime at the moment. Oh, my inventory is almost full now. I can probably make some bamboo blocks to pick up some more of the bamboo. Yeah, that's going to work better. And I'm going to leave the crafting table down because I'm probably got to do the same thing for the other area of bamboo. There's 6 animals on that same fence right there. Their lead is all connected to that fence. But I'm gonna have to make something to start putting the animals in. I wouldn't make it like right here, but I kind of like how this is open, so when I run back I can see the house. I'll figure something out though to have the animals in place. But I do want it to be by the house because, you know, the horses, I use them right away when I leave the house to get to other areas. Just picked up that crafting table that I was using to turn the bamboo into bamboo blocks. Grabbing some of these cactuses now. Two zombies! Get out of here, zombies! Alright, now I can head downstairs. First, I'll pick up the sugarcane. After that, I'll head over here and pick up the cactus. And next up is the bamboo. I want to see if I have any more of the... I have a little bit more netherrack. I'm going to need it to continue doing this. I'm using it all to like block off the area from the water so it can't come in. Most of my netherrack I just put into the furnaces over here to make some netherrack bricks for future builds. Yeah, I think all of it has been smelted also. Yeah, that's a lot smelted. I just pretty much just put double chests up here. Oh, I actually have some extra that didn't get smelted because I ran out of coal in the furnaces. And I think I mean, I have a lot left. I could put more coal in these furnaces and keep on getting more brick. I'm also have a full double chest. So for now, I'm just going to leave it. That way, if I do need more netherrack, I can come back and grab some to kind of like fill up the area so the water doesn't fall in. Right. Whoa, I was glitching out there for a moment. But good to go. And I'm going to have to close in this area too for just a little while to get the water out of here. Wait, here's the furnace. I put the wet sponge in there, grab this other sponge. Eating some baked potato now. Going back this way. And yeah, just doing little areas at a time. Because I only have a few sponges. I was like, why does it sound like it's raining? It's because it is raining. That is why it sounds like it. It sounds kind of different, like under the water, how it is. Let's see, I'm going to be able to place a sponge down soon. Gotta get a sponge in my inventory hand. I'm just going to start off, do one in this corner and then one in that corner. That's going to get a good amount of it done. I'm going to break these sponges down now, and then I'm going to go put them in the furnace. Oh, it's spelled down there. I'm going to have to grab that in just a moment. Grabbing this other sponge. Got that in inventory. Going through here. Getting back to the furnace. I can actually move the furnace a little bit closer. Like right here would be good. Just gonna wait for one more sponge, and then I'm gonna go see about placing 2 sponges down over here. See how much I can get, or how much of the water I can get out of here. Oh, there, I actually got all of it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Now I can break down this wall. Oh, did not mean to break that one. All good. Placing down another netherrack. Or I missed. Yo, let's see. Got it. Oh, place. Broke another one on accident. All good though. Gonna grab this trap door. Placing some more wet sponges here. I'm gonna clear out this area too now. Oh, gotta clear out a little bit more there. One more sponge. Got it in the inventory. think I'm actually gonna need a couple more sponges to clear this out. Oh no, this is not gonna clear out as easy because it's kind of like coming from this way now. So yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it too much. I'm just gonna leave it like that, and then later on, if I can get to it, I will. But that's gonna be good. I'm gonna place down the trapdoor here. And just going a little bit further. I think this is a good spot to place down another rack. Gonna have the next section closed up here shortly. There we go. Swimming this way, and I'm gonna grab the sponges. I'm gonna do one right here, one in this corner, and then just one at the bottom here, because why not? Grabbing this sponge. Grab this sponge also. Grab this one too. I'm probably only gonna need like 2 sponges to finish up the rest of this area, if I had to guess. So I'm gonna smelt 2 of them, and then see if that's gonna be enough, hopefully. I don't know what just happened here. It's like the light went off. I guess the sun just went down. I got 2 sponges? No, I don't. Only have 1. Now I have 2. I thought I had 1 in my inventory, but I didn't. There we go. Got the rest of it with 2 sponges. I kind of figured it would only take 2 more. Oh! I didn't mean to break the wall there. I was trying to get a sponge. Got the sponge broken, and gotta place a torch down, break down this wall here. Gonna put these 2 wet sponges into the furnace. I'm gonna start rotating back this way. Gonna use a trapdoor to place it down here. Breaking another rack. Going through the trapdoor, and going to start placing down some more netherrack here. Got another stack of netherrack in the hand. Keep on placing it here. I think I might have accidentally went 1 not as far. So what I'll do is I'm going to break those so I can go a little bit, make a bigger area than what I had. There we go. That should be good. Go this way, grab another rack from here. Got some more sponges. I can grab the sponges. Gonna have to go put them back into the furnace. Swimming down this way. Got the sponges in the furnace. So all of this area has been dried out already. Pretty good progress for only having 3 sponges. Having to go back and forth to the furnace. Hey, I'll take that. So let's see, 1 more sponge, and then I'll have 2 sponges ready That's probably going to be enough to clear out this area. Now I'm actually going to need a third one. Trying to get through this area. Good to go. Got that sponge in the inventory. Let's see if this is all I need to finish this area. Yep, I think so. No, there's a little bit more. Well, actually, no, there's not. What happened is I left the area right here that water could get through. I think the rest of it is actually done. So I can get rid of this wall now. And that's good to go. Grabbing all this extra netherrack. Coming over here to grab the sponges and putting one more in the furnace. Also, gonna start working on the next area. I'm glad I didn't make this too big. If I would have made this area... I mean, at first, when I was making this underwater base, I was like, I might make it, like, really big. And now, I was kind of like, nah, I'm not going to make it as big as I could. Because if I ever want to add on to it, I could. And I want to actually try to get a good amount done today. So that's why I'm like, I'm glad it's a nice size. I'm probably going to be able to get a lot of it done today. And it's still not, it's not over big, but then it's not too small either. Alright, got 2 sponges. I can use those now. See, like, I'm not even sure, like, what's the best way to place down the sponges. Right there, it didn't really work that good. It did not get rid of that much water. I'm just going to wait for all 3 of them to smelt down. And while I'm waiting for them to smelt down, I can start kind of boxing up an area right here. Just to have it ready for when I'm going to start getting this area with the sponges. So that's one thing I can do when I start filling up the furnace. Well, not filling it up, because I only have 3 sponges. But what I meant was, like, when I have all 3 of the sponges in the furnace, I can kind of start, like, working on the next area like this. That way, it'll be ready. Alright, going through here. I should have the sponges now. And I'm going to go back over here this way. So now I'm kind of thinking, like, in a corner, like, at the bottom. Or, like, not the bottom, but, like, just, like, 2 blocks under, maybe. It seems like it was working good. Gotta place another block there, grabbing a sponge. I'm trying to jump up and place a block. It wasn't letting me do that. I'm just gonna get to the side so I can place down a block. And I wanted to place down a block so I could grab the sponges faster. I can also go through here now. Got the sponges back in the furnace. And I'm gonna start working on the next area right here. Wait, I don't have any extra trap doors. I don't think. Yeah, so I can't really work on the next area at the moment. I actually get levels when smelt a sponge. I didn't expect that because it's like you could easily wet a sponge and then smelt it. But I feel like you probably don't get that many levels compared to, like, if you're smelting iron or copper or something. I got most of that area covered. I am going to have to put the sponges in the furnace one more time for this area, although there's a little bit more to go. Also have some areas right here that I could probably block off that might like stop it from the sponges from collecting all the water. That's right there. I'm just gonna go smelt these two for, and that should be good to finish that area. I probably only need one to smelt, and then I could get that area done. Got it. Come back this way, and that area is done. So next up, I am going to do this area right here. Let's see. I'm also going to start working on the next area here that I could do. Just place a trapdoor down. Go on here. Oh, there's a mob here. Get out of here. Got eliminated. Oh, misplaced that last one. I'm gonna fix that now. It is fixed. Going it through the area. Gonna grab the sponges. Yo, I actually placed down the sponges really good that time. Sometimes I place down the sponges and nothing barely happens. This time I placed them down in a pretty good order where the sponges actually got almost all of the water in one try with the 3 sponges that I have. So placing them in the furnace to start smelting. And now I can work on the next area. Right here while they're smelting. So I think what I did right there was I pretty much just placed them like 2 blocks from the top down, and then they done really good like that. So maybe like, cause if I place them a little bit lower, like 3 blocks down, that's when it really wouldn't work as good as sometimes that it would work. So I think that might be what I did different there. Just placing the sponges 2 blocks from the top. Pretty much like if this is the top, place it right here and not right here. Because at first I was like, yeah, if I place them lower, it's going to get rid of more water, right? But it doesn't, because the rest of the water from the top fills it back up, it seems like. And guys, I do not know much about sponges. This is the first time I use sponges to like clear out a really big area of water. And once again, I only have 3 of them. Alright, I can clear out, or I can place some blocks here too. There we go. I'll be ready for the next one. I'm gonna come back to this section. I can actually clear out this area too. Going to grab the sponges. Get this area cleared out. Probably just one of them. That's what I figured. 1 sponge. Got that area finished. And I can get rid of this wall too now. I have the extra building material. Oh, there's water coming. I must have broke one. Alright, we're good. Place some torch there. So, oh, I fell down. So, got all 3 sponges ready. Going into this area now. I'm gonna try doing that same technique where I just place the sponge like 2 blocks down. Yo, that actually worked really good. So now I feel like I'm learning how to use the sponges where they're gonna work better. Does seem like it's working better like that. Grabbing this trapdoor back. And I can also work on the next area here. Okay, I gotta go a little bit further. Yeah, right here is gonna be good. Gonna place on that trapdoor while the sponges are smelting. Here we go. And I'm gonna start placing out some blocks. I'm not really counting how many blocks I'm going out. I'm just kind of estimating where it's not too many blocks where the sponges can't clear it out, but it's also enough blocks where it's getting the most uses out of the sponges. And this looks about how much I've been doing right here. So I'm going to continue doing about that much. It's been working pretty good. I am going to need some more netherrack soon to continue getting this place cleared out. I do have a good amount more in some chests that, so I should have enough. Blocking this area in, and it's gonna be ready to take the water out. But I have an area right next to it that I'm going to actually do first. And I do have to finish this area too. So we're gonna grab these sponges. Got that area done. Gonna put the wet sponge back into the furnace. Gonna start clearing this area out now. I can take down this wall also. That area's done. Guys, at first, I was thinking, like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, but once I started doing the smaller areas at a time, it's actually working out really good, even though I only have 3 sponges. Hey, I'll take it. I was even thinking, I was like, man, should I go to a ocean monument and try to get more sponges? But I was like, that would take too much time, because I wanted to get this done today, or at least hopefully get the area cleared out with water. And I think if I would have went to Ocean Monument, I wouldn't have got as much done. Especially not as much as I got done already. So this time it seems like I didn't do as a good job on placing the sponges like I did on the last 2. But, oh, good though. I'm gonna try to do better on the next one and get more water out of it. So I got 3 wet sponges going to the furnace and going to get those back in the sponges. There's a trading villager right here. I'm gonna see what kind of trades they have. Some oak log. I did purchase some pod soil a while back from one of them, but nothing else. Oh, spruce sapling! Hold up, guys. I gotta go get emeralds. I've been trying to find spruce wood. Well, I haven't really been trying to find spruce wood, but last stream I looked like for an hour for spruce wood and I couldn't find any. So I'm gonna get some spruce saplings. Funny is in the chat. Yo, Funny, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Funny says hi. Hi to you too, Funny. Purchasing some spruce saplings now. I got 6 spruce saplings just now from this villager. Hey, I'll take that. And I'm gonna start planting those soon. Probably not right now because I am trying to work on this area, but later on. Yo, this is a very glitchy spot. Yo, what's going on? Okay, I'm trying to go pick up these saplings. Let's see if I can get out of here. There we go. But I will plant these saplings. That way I'll have some spruce wood. Just gonna put them. Let's see. This is usually where I put my saplings. They're gonna be in the hopper. I hope I can remember that. I think I will. Eating the baked potato. Heading back this way. Alright, what was I working on? I think the sponges are in here. Yeah, so now I'm back to this one. Let's see. Gonna place one here. Place one here, and place one here. There we go, guys. That was most of it got soaked up in the sponges. Place another rag back right there, and I can start breaking this. Putting the wet sponges in the furnace. I can start breaking this wall down also. Grabbing another rag from that. And another wall right here that I can break down. The sponges are now in inventory. I'm just gonna leave that water there. I'll be able to get that later on. Going to go put another sponge back into the furnace, and I can use 2 of the sponges to start working on this area. So I'll just put like 2 blocks down right there, and then 2 blocks down right there. See, it didn't really do. It got this side pretty good. But it didn't get a lot of the water on the other side. Oh, got both of those sponges back. Trying to close in this area. Alright, we're good to go. Gonna put these 2 wet sponges there, and I'm gonna grab a trapdoor to start getting to the next area. Well, that's not the next area. I gotta go right here. Breaking another rack at the bottom. Crawling through the trapdoor and placing some more netherrack down to start filling in the next area that I'll be able to get the water out of. I think I'll just go to the edge of right here. That way I'll know where to start the next one. Oh, this is also going to be in the way a little bit. I guess I'll just have to try to go around that and try to do that last. So I can just kind of like make a box around it, the conduit, like just make a, and then fill in that area. I think that would be a good idea. That looks good. I can go back, grab the sponges, work on this one next. Yo, what if a trading villager would have sponges? I don't know if that's a thing. I was like, let me see if this trading villager has sponges. Doesn't look like they do. Would have been cool if they did. There we go. Got all of this area dried with the sponges. Oh, I actually need to place a sponge there. I was trying to place another rag. But now I can grab my sponges back and then get them to the furnace. Breaking this wall down. And I can break this wall down too. I can also bring the furnace over here this way. So, gonna put the jungle door here and start moving forward, making an area to form out this way after I would be done, or after this the sponges should be done. But guys, I was thinking just now about how I was gonna like place this, because I want this area to be last, since it's the conduit. I don't think it will work out of water. Hopefully this area won't be too big for the sponges that I'm making here. This is going to be like one of the biggest areas yet that I've done. And it is using a good amount of the netherrack. All good though. If I need more, I do got more in the house downstairs. Yeah, I used so much netherrack just in this one area already. Alright, that's looking good. We're gonna see if I can get this really big area done with just 3 sponges after I do this smaller area here. Yo, I just got almost all of this area done with, yeah, I did get all of it done with 3 sponges. That was pretty cool. That was like the fastest I ever got an area done. This might have been a smaller area than the other ones though. But now I have to do a bigger area. Gonna put these wet sponges in the furnace. Eating some baked potato. Going this way. Yeah, see, this area is so big, I think it's going to be too big. The sponges are like just overpowered by all of the water in the area. Grabbing the last sponge now. I'm gonna come up this way if I can. And grab that. So I might try to split this area in half. That way it'll be easier to get this water out. Maybe if I just go like in half like this. Because it's faster for me to split an area in half than to keep on trying to get the sponges to get a bigger area done. Earlier, it was like I kept on trying in a bigger area and it just wouldn't work, only having 3 sponges. I got the sponges ready. See, I'll do this area. Let's see if I place one in this corner. That kind of worked out pretty good. Place one here. And then gonna place one here. Alright, that worked out good. The smaller area. Got this sponge in the inventory. Got the second wet sponge in the inventory. Got one more in the corner over here. I'm gonna break this one so I can stand on top of it. That way I'll be able to break it a little bit faster than if I wasn't. Because when I'm in water, or when you're in water on Minecraft, you're not able to mine as fast. Going up this way and putting the wet sponges in the furnace there. So all this area is all dried out already. I think that's pretty good progress so far. I didn't even know if I was gonna start drying out the area today, and it's coming out pretty good so far. Alright, got that right there cleared up. I don't know where the oh, here's the third sponge. I was like, where did it go? It was right there. Got that back into the furnace. Now this will be the next area. I'm gonna wait to move on to another area until I get this area done, and then I'll start blocking of the next area. I still have like 3 stacks and another stack of 37 of the netherrack in my inventory. So I don't have to go get any more yet. Got that area cleared out a lot faster. If I would have not made both of these areas smaller, it would not have went that fast for either of them. I'll put these 2 furnaces in, or not, I'll put the 2 wet sponges into the furnaces. There's one more right here. Grabbing that, put that into the furnace too. And now I'll get this area of water cleared up. Oh, it's kind of like stuck right there. I don't have any more glass. Okay, I still have my silk touch pickaxe, so I can break this glass with that. Then I'll be able to grab that sponge. Alright, gonna put all the sponges into the furnace. Breaking this wall down. Gonna start moving forward, breaking, or I'm not gonna break it yet. I do want to put a jungle trapdoor, and then I can break the netherrack that's under it. I'm also gonna grab my last 2 sponges here. Now this way, gonna make another area, get it ready to start getting the water away from it. Building up this side of the wall. Just finished what I had in my inventory slot that I was using of the netherrack. Now I'm on to another stack. Alright, got this area closed in. Already had the sponges. I was going back to get the sponges. I do already have them. About that. I got a good amount of the water out of here on the first try. Gonna go put the sponges back into the furnace. Swimming down. Got them in the furnace. Gonna grab 2 of these sponges and see if I can finish it off with that. It's hard to say. Sometimes I feel like it does more than other times with the sponges. See, that time it did not finish this area. And this was a pretty big area too that I had also, which does make sense that it didn't finish it. Gonna pick up that sponge and I'll start heading over here to the next area that I could work on. Place the trapdoor down. Breaking another rack. Alright. One wall done on this side, pulling out another stack. Oh, I didn't mean to break that yet. I want to clear out the area before I break it. Alright, going back this way, and I go grab the sponges, go back to that section that I was working on. Got the sponges in the inventory. I still don't know if the 3 sponges are going to be able to finish this area off. I would hope so. Yeah, it will, I believe. Oh, there's an area right here that is flowing from. That might be it. Yeah, that was all the water that was in here. Gonna grab the 2 wet sponges, and after that, breaking this wall down. Two wet sponges just went into the furnace there. While those are smelting, gonna work on the next section. So these sections are a little bit taller. I'm not gonna go as wide on these. That way it's not as big as an area. I can go 1 more block wider out. Kind of like that. I think that'd be a good size to try to get cleared out next. Got 1 more stack of netherrack. After that, once I run out, I'm gonna have to start grabbing some more netherrack from the house. Eating some baked potato, and then coming over here to the furnace, grabbing the 2 sponges. Gonna clear out this area. Okay, that time I didn't do as good on this one. I got a little bit of the water out though, so it wasn't bad. Oh, gonna place another rack block. I accidentally broke one there. And breaking these sponges while I'm out of the water is gonna go a little bit faster than if I was in the water. Heading over to the furnace. Gonna turn the wet sponges into sponges again. Guys, I think this is coming out really good so far, especially for my first time only having 3 sponges. Could be a cool place here. Yeah, I like how I can see some of the builds from here also. I can see the computer build, I can see proof. The house is right there, of course. Looks pretty cool. 3 sponges are ready to go. Heading back down here. Gonna place a sponge down. I think maybe like right here would be a good spot. Yeah, that's a good spot. And place one right here. One more like right here would get it almost done. Oh, I think I pretty much just have this little bit of water, and to get rid of that, I can just place some blocks down there. So that went pretty good there. Got those sponges back, and now I'm breaking the wall right here. Oh, some water's flowing out. Gotta cover that up. Got one other rack I can place there. Grabbing my trapdoor back. Placing another rack there because they had a little bit of water. I don't even know how they have water flowing out from right there. Okay, it was just one block of water there that I had not grabbed, and that's why. I was kind of confused. I was like, where's that water coming from? Breaking down this wall also. And grabbing this extra netherrack. That way I can use it for the upcoming areas. I know I'm going to have to go get more netherrack soon, because I keep on using more and more. But that's good. And the reason I use netherrack, guys, is because it's one of the fastest blocks that I have that I can place down and break pretty quickly. So that's why I figured to use that for this, and it's going pretty good so far. On to the next area now. Wait, do I have wet sponges? Oh, I didn't put them in the furnace yet. And I'm also going to move the furnace over here this way. It'll be closer by. Putting the wet sponges, half of this coal. Alright, waiting for the sponges to be done. I could start working on the next area over here that I'll gonna have to mine out. I can do that now. Coming right here, gonna start placing out some blocks. Alright, that looks good. Heading down here now. Gonna grab the sponges. And go to this area. See about getting this place mined out. Guys, there's another fish. I saved one fish from the bucket that I had. And I do not have another bucket to save this fish. Breaking. Oh! Accidentally broke one of the netherrack that goes up here. I think I got it fixed now. I'm going around this way that way I can get out of the water to form this sponge a little bit faster. Got it. Gonna go put the sponges in to the furnace now. Alright guys, so what I'm gonna do real quick, I'm gonna go put the fish. Well, I was gonna put this fish in the water outside, but this was the first fish that I saved, and then I'll have to go save another fish. You know, if a fish gets eliminated, that's gonna be okay. Almost got my third sponge ready to go. Swimming through here. 2 blocks down there, 2 blocks down there. There we go. Gonna have to go put the sponges back into the furnace now. Baked potato. I'm trying to swim back through this area. And got the furnace, or the sponges smelting in the furnace. Not really smelting, but kind of drying out. Alright, let's see if I'm gonna be able to get this area dried out with the 3 sponges. This is my 3rd time with the sponges here. Usually it'll take me about like 2 times, but this time it's actually gonna take me 4 times to get this area dried out with the sponges. So it's a little bit more, definitely on this time, I'm thinking the sponges are going to get this area cleared out. There's a villager over here. I don't know if that's the same villager from earlier, but I'll see what trades they have. It probably is the same one. It looks like the same trades. Got the 3 sponges. Alright, there we go. Got this area finished now. It took 4 tries with the 3 sponges, but I got it done. Going to pick up 2 of the wet sponges there. I only have to use 2 on that last try. And I can start working on moving forward right here while those sponges are in the furnace. Making the next area. Breaking that. Good to go. I got one more area here I gotta cover up. No, there's 2 areas I have to cover up. Got that area covered up too. On my last 43 netherrack that's in my inventory. Got those sponges placed down. A lot of the water is now out of there. Trying to get up to right here that I could grab the sponges a little bit easier. I can't reach the one that way, but I'll place a couple block right there to get to it instead. Gonna have to go put those in the furnace now. Wait, I didn't do this one yet. I was gonna do this room next. That's okay though, I'll come back to this one later on. Two sponges are now dried from the furnace. I'm waiting for the last one. Got that in inventory too. Looks like it's gonna take one more time to get this area dried out. Putting these 2 wet sponges there. Two more sponges that is grabbed from the furnace. Going this way. Want to see about placing those down. Let's see, I'll go grab the one more dry sponge that I have here and then place it in this wet one. Let's see if I can get the rest of this with that. I got most of it. There still is a little bit more. Kind of clearing out some of this wall. This one last sponge will probably be close to finishing this. It was. Got the rest of that water out of there. Just broke that trap door. Head back right here. Oh, I need the sponges first. Grabbing those. Grabbing the sponge. The sponge is back. I'm breaking some of the netherrack that's up top right here. That way I could place a sponge. Got that area mostly gone. It's got a little bit more now. When it gets lower like this, I can kind of just go back and forth from the furnace, put the wet sponge in the furnace, and then grab the dry sponges. So that kind of works out pretty good like that. And got one more area right here to cover up. This area is done now. Go and put the wet sponge in the furnace. Breaking down these walls here. Gonna make the next area right here that I can get the water out of. Breaking this grass to have that out of the way. Guys, I'm almost to the end? Yo, no way, look at it, we're almost to the end. And then I just gotta do this side. That's awesome. There we go, got some more sponges in the inventory, ready to go. To the top over here, that side, and then that side. I'm grabbing the sponges back now. I actually did break a block right there, placing it back. Oh, broke it again. Let's see, when it crouched down, got it. Got one more sponge over here that I gotta grab. And I gotta go put these in the furnace. I'm gonna move the furnace a little bit closer this way. That way I don't have to rotate so far to get to it. I might need some more coal coming up soon. I only got like, I think I got like 30 left altogether. I got 18 in the furnace and 19 in my inventory. Breaking out some of this wall that I can stand up here and grab the wet sponge. I'm going to grab 2 more of the sponges in just a moment. Once that second one's done, going up this way, placing one down here, placing one down here. I think I got it. Let's go! Another area done. Got some water flowing out this way. Got to place a netherrack. Got that place there. Gonna have to grab my trapdoor here, or both of my trapdoors. I left one there. And guys, I'm almost to the inn. I might actually be at the inn on this side with this right here. Nah, well, yeah, I think this is gonna be a small enough area that I could actually clear out, and I'm gonna be to the inn on this side. Going this way. Got the sponges. Using the trapdoor to get back to this side. Almost got all the water out in one shot there. There's still a little bit left though. Got to go put some of the sponges into the furnace. While those are smelting, I'm gonna grab this last one. I'll probably only need one more for this area. There you go, I got it. I know I have to put one like right here, maybe even right there. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna need one more than what I thought. Oh, I did not mean to open that area up. All good. There we go. Alright guys, this whole side from there to there is now complete. Hey, I'll take that. Gotta move some of this netherrack out of the way and work on this side right here next. Got a trapdoor ready. Gonna place some netherrack here now. Two of the sponges ready. I got another one in the furnace. I got a wet sponge ready. I can probably break some of this now. Place a wet sponge here. Get it broken. Grabbing it back. Heading this way. I'm about to have two more sponges ready. There we go. Got them in the inventory. And got this area dried out now. Breaking the walls. Grab these extra netherracks that I dropped here. This whole area is now... This whole other area now has no more water. I do want to take a moment to go upstairs and then see how it looks. With all of this water now out. So going down here. Going to the balcony. I think it looks pretty cool. I wanna get a better look too. I can also form the sugarcane while I'm down here. It looks like the sugarcane might have grew back. Yeah, it did. So I'll form the sugarcane real quick. Then also take a look at how the new underwater base is looking too. I think that's looking pretty cool. I'm really surprised that I had as much glass as I did. I knew I had a lot of sand. I just didn't realize I was gonna have enough. I mean, I barely had enough, but it counts because it was enough. I was even thinking that I could have used like some dyed glass, but I like the way the clear glass looks. I think it looks good. Because then you can see better of all the stuff that's inside. I don't know what's going to be inside yet. But that's kind of why I ended up going with the clear glass. Without even thinking about maybe dyeing the glass. Was like, that's dyed glass right there on the gaming setup. And you can still see through it. But you can see through this a little bit better. Grabbing a sugarcane. I don't know if I have enough room in my inventory to grab the bamboo and the cactus. Guys, there was a new update on Minecraft before I got on the game today, and I thought that actually the update came out yesterday, and I looked it up and I was like, wait, is this the update that has the golden dandelions that could keep the baby mobs from growing up? And I was like, no way, I missed it. And it turns out I didn't miss it. It wasn't that update. I think that's gonna be coming out later this year. Yeah, it actually looks really cool from this side. Another rat kind of like shows it more from this side. I think I do have enough room in my inventory to grab this bamboo and the cactus, so I'll do that real quick too. I'll watch out for them creepers. I do not want a creeper sneaking up on me. Grabbing the bamboo. Got some cactus here. Grabbing the cactus. Okay, I'm gonna have to make some bamboo blocks that way I can clear up some of my inventory. Alright, inventory's cleared up a little bit now. Let me make sure I didn't leave any cactus over here. Doesn't look like it. Placing a sugarcane down there. Grabbing this bamboo that's right here too. Alright, ready to go back downstairs, clear out the inventory. I don't really have to sleep through the night even after I clear out my inventory because I'm gonna be in the underwater base anyway, and mobs won't really be messing with me. Picking up some rotten flesh. Besides that, I don't think I have anything else that goes in that chest. I do have some bamboo to pick up. Coming over here to the bamboo chest. I'll pick up some of this flint. And I do want to grab some more netherrack before I go back up. Picking up the cactus flower and the cactus. And also have a nautilus shell that I'm going to come up here to pick up. I'm just going to grab like a few more stacks. That should be good for what I have. Alright, so I'm not sure if I'm going to work on the right side over here next. Or I think think that's what I'll do. I'm gonna start off on this side next, and then I'll do the middle after. Yeah, this side is a lot deeper, so I'm not gonna be able to get all of this in one shot. I'm gonna have to do like different layers of it. I think right there is a good section to do, so we're just gonna start boxing up here. Wait, I didn't grab my furnace from over there. I'm gonna have to go grab that after I box up this area. Got another stack of netherrack. I got that ready. Going back to grab my furnace, and then I can start clearing out some of this area. Got the furnace and the coal. The sponges are already ready to go. So, got that in inventory. Going back into the area that I'll be working on next. Going to place a sponge there, there, and then there. Alright, got a lot of it cleared out with that. One sponge. Oh. I'm going to place a block right here. That way I can grab the sponges easier. It won't be in the water. Got all three of them in the inventory. Gonna put them in the furnace. While they're smelting, I'm gonna come like a couple blocks over. And then make the next area. Oh, I didn't mean to break that yet. Got the trap door there. Breaking the block. Going through. Alright, grab another stack of the netherrack. I think this is a good area. That's about halfway, probably. I can go one more block, just to have that extra area there. The sponges should be dry now in the furnace, so I'm gonna go grab those soon. Just gonna get this area boxed up, that way it'll be ready to go. Alright, getting out of here. Sponges are ready to go. I'm probably gonna be able to finish this area with just what I have here. And I did. Put one of these. Oh, I don't have the wet sponge. It's right here. Putting the wet sponge into the furnace, getting that ready. Gonna grab this other wet sponge, and got that in the furnace as well. I'm breaking down these walls here. Wait for these last two sponges, and I can start on the next area that I had just made. Going to the top. Got that area. Oh, yo, all in one try, I got this area done. That's pretty good. Usually it takes me at least 2 tries. This one got it done in 1. Gonna put the wet sponges into the furnace, get it ready for the next area. Just broke that trapdoor, grabbing that. Right here, gonna place down a trapdoor. Crawling through it, and gonna work on the next area here. Probably just gonna go from like right here. I think that's a good spot. Just one more wall to do. Oh, dude, I was about to say one more wall to do right here, and then I can start clearing it out. But actually, I still have to do the floor right here because it's such a deep area right here that I do have to place a floor. On the other side over there, I didn't have to place a floor because it wasn't as deep. There we go. Grabbing the sponges now. I didn't get that much that was cleared on this one. There's still a good amount of water here. All good though. I'm going to try again after smelting these sponges. Gonna work on the next area too while these are smelting. So gonna go like right here, place a jungle trapdoor, and close this area in. Placing these blocks down now. Placing down these nether rack. Putting on my last stack of netherrack that I have in the inventory. But as I move on, I am breaking the netherrack on some of the areas to get back into the inventory to use again. Like, I'm going to break all of this down once I clear out that area, but not sure if I'm going to have to go back soon to get more netherrack. I do have some more. I have plenty enough for what I need to do today. Once again, I didn't have the best luck trying to clear out the water on these using the sponges. It didn't clear out that much. Sometimes I have better luck than others. This time, didn't have the best luck. So we're gonna have to go back to the furnace and get them smelting. Eating some baked potato. This is all the progress so far on this. It's like the water like drips down from the ceiling. I didn't know it was gonna do that. Alright, the sponges are now dried. Going back to this area, let's see what I can do. Nah, I still didn't do that much right here. If the area is too big sometimes, it just won't work as good as if it was a smaller area. But this isn't even that big of an area. I felt like it should have worked better than this. The sponge, I went to the corner right there. I was able to get it. I guess what I'll do is I'll kind of like make this area a little bit smaller by doing like this. And that'll probably help out. So I get this area cleared out now. Alright, let's see if I can get it done like that on this next try. Putting the sponges into the furnace. I'm gonna wait to get one more sponge, and I'll try to use 2 of them. I'll come back for the 3rd one after. Alright, that worked a good amount better. The water's now just flowing over that area, and I think this area actually doesn't even have any more water in it. I'm gonna grab the dry sponge and then put the 2 wet sponges into the furnace. I'm gonna come up this way and then try to kind of get this area dry. There we go, got that area dry. I'm trying to grab the sponge, I got it. Going back to the furnace now. Got the 2 wet sponges. Let's see about placing a sponge here, and also here. Yeah, I got an area dry also. So yeah, just kind of cutting it in half helped out. I do have a little bit more water here that I have to get out of here. Grab the 2 wet sponges. I'm going to put them in to the furnace, and I'll grab the dry one to get this last area. Grabbing all of this netherrack from the wall that I was using. There we go. Last area is now dry right there. Got the wet sponges there. Waiting for... Okay, the sponges are dry. I was about to say waiting for them to be dry. They actually are. And this isn't that big of an area either. You can just kind of see... Although it might be too big of an area for the sponges to collect the water. I thought it wasn't that big of an area. Now it kind of seems like it might be. Yeah, I really don't... I don't know enough about sponges to, like, know where to place them. Where it's gonna, like, get the most amount of water. Something that was working for me most of the time, if I just put them, like, 2 blocks low, like if I put one right here, when the water's to the top, it kind of been working pretty good. But these last 2 areas are giving me a little bit of trouble. Just not working as good. That one done well. Going back out this way, going to grab the 2 sponges that are dry and going to put the wet sponge back into the furnace. That time it didn't do that good either. Got the 2 wet sponges in the inventory. Back into the furnace, grabbing the dry sponge. I think just right there will kind of clear up some of the water here. Help out pretty good, and it did. If I had more sponges, definitely would be a quicker progress. But all I got is 3, and I do know where they have another ocean monument, but it was like the time it would have took me to go complete the ocean monument. It's like I wanted to try to get at least a good amount of this done, and I was able to, just with the 3 sponges that I have. And I still got some time. I still have like 1 more hour to try to get more done. That last area right here, and no more water in this area. Can break down these walls now. Oh, I did not mean to place the sponge there. Yeah, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get all of it done today. I'm hoping to get all of this top layer done. So everything going to the back that way. Already got this side done. And then after I do this side, I'm gonna do the middle. And then there is more water underneath all of this that I would have to do, but that would probably get done another day. Gotta go grab the sponges, and I can start moving them forward also. Got the furnace right here, placing that down. Moving forward now. I think those last areas was a little bit too big, and that's what was taking me so long, placing down the sponges, and it wasn't really working. So I'm gonna start working like some smaller areas, kind of like this. I think that's gonna be better than the big areas where I have to keep on going back and forth and putting the sponges in the furnace. It did say if you do have a lot of sponges, then you can do bigger areas, but I do not. Alright, pulling out the last stack of netherrack that I have again. Going this way, almost got that area complete. And oh, I already got the sponges with me, so I can just try to farm this area now. Alright, that done pretty good. Done better than the last area. I'll place a block here so I can stand up, and I'll place it here and grab these sponges. Got all of them in the inventory. Going to the furnace now. Gonna let them dry. I can start breaking down some of this wall too while I'm waiting. Oh no, I broke a glass, and I did not bring any extra with me. I'm gonna have to go grab a glass real quick. I put them all in the outside chest too. I think if I were to stay in the water, I could swim up this way and go outside. Yeah, that should be good. It won't take me long to get them. I'll just grab like 1 stack of them just in case I break some more. I kind of like how I can go down into the house or go up that way too. That's a pretty cool feature. Probably going to keep something like that as I continue to build this there. Just place a glass there, now the water will not be flowing. And I can also grab these sponges. They're all ready. Pour up the water here. Just got that area in the corner there left. Got the wet sponges in the furnace. Wet sponge right here, placing that down. Placing the last wet sponge into the furnace. Now I can start getting this area built while the sponges are in the furnace. Doing the floor first on this one. After I do the floor, going for the walls. Okay, guys, I'm also going to need some more netherrack. I didn't even realize I was using it that fast. Yeah, I'm going to have to go grab some more of that. Only have 5 left. Alright, that's good to go. Gonna go to the chest room real quick. It's just not that far away. It's right over here. Here is... Oh no, the netherrack's not there. I was smelting some... I was making some nether bricks and I put them all in these chests. That should be enough. Eating some baked potato. Got the sponges. Going to go clear out this next area. Oh, this area is not even finished yet. That's true. I thought that I'd close this area in, but I have to go get the netherrack. Alright, the walls are now almost done. I ran out of netherrack right before I could finish. But I got some. Now I can place down some of these sponges. Grabbing them. They got a little bit of water out, but it could have gotten more. We'll have to go put them back into the furnace. Oh, I missed one. Just picked it up. They're back in the furnace now. I'm waiting for that to start drying. See, like, this was like 2 layers. This was like 2 layers pretty much because I do the right side and the left side. Once I get this, all of this side done, the middle is probably going to be quicker than what I did on each side. Got 2 of the sponges ready. Go and use those now. It didn't really work that good right there either. Have to go put them back in the furnace. I guess there's like a certain way if you place them, it'll get more of the water, and if you place them another way, it won't get as much water. Which I do not know. I think I think maybe it looks like there's a lot of water here, so probably if I place one up here, it'll get a lot of that going. Yeah, that's what it looked like it did. Got that sponge back. Going back out this way to grab the other two sponges that are in the furnace. I got most of it out of here now. Oh, I didn't grab the second sponge. Oh, I did. I had walked past it for a moment, but I was able to grab that second sponge. There we go. Got this area finished up now. I can take down these walls. On to the next area right here. Have to box it up. I'm gonna go one more layer out. I think that'll be good like that. That's a good width and a good height. Yeah, guys, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get all of this water out today. I'm just kind of hoping to get, like, the top layer of the water out today. That is a goal. Got the walls done on this area. Now I just gotta do the floor. I got the top area done here. No more water up here, so that's good. Grabbing the two sponges. I think I already have one sponge that is in. Wait, I don't know where these sponges went. But, oh, here they are. But I have one sponge that is in the furnace, so I can go grab that. Actually, I need to just put my enchanted bow in the furnace. I was able to get it before it got smelted. Back to the furnace. Just got one sponge that is dry right now. I'm gonna go use it. I'll go back for the others too. This side's going pretty good. It was a big area, so I knew it was gonna take a few tries. But for how big of an area it was, not too bad. Got two sponges ready. See if this is going to be enough to finish this area. It was not enough. There's still some water in the corner. And I got one sponge here. I don't think it's gonna be enough either. I'm gonna have to go back to get some more. But I'll try just in case. Yeah, it was not enough. So, got 2 more smelts in. That should be good. Actually, now I'm gonna need another one. Made an area on the wall so I could get out. There we go. Now this area is cleared out. Placing down a trapdoor here. Oh, I did not place it down right. I placed it one above. I had to place it on the block at the bottom. I can break that block that was at the bottom. Going through there now. Time to make the next area. I'll do the bottom first. Another stack of netherrack, placing that down. Almost got the walls done. Just one more layer. Alright, now I can start using the sponges. I have to go get them first from the furnace. Got the sponges. Using the trapdoor to get back into the area. And now I'm going to see about clearing some of this area out. Got a little bit of the area out with those 3. But earlier I was clearing out the areas faster. I don't know if I was doing smaller areas. I probably was. And that's probably why it's not clearing out as fast on these past few areas that I've been doing. I want to see about how far I am to get into the other side. I still have a good amount to go. Probably about halfway almost after I get this area done. I would say halfway. Baked potato. Waiting for the last sponge. It's now my inventory. So got most of the top of this area no longer has water, so that's good. Trying to go around this sponge. Get to up here. There we go. Got it. It's back in the inventory. Got to go put them back in the furnace. And while they're in the furnace, I'll start working on the next area over here. Just went through the trapdoor. Facing down some of the netherrack. So yeah, I'd say about halfway done on this side. So I do not think that I'm going to be able to complete the whole top area today. But a good amount will be done. Oh! There's a mob! Get out of here! Got him eliminated. Got another stack of the netherrack out. Now I just gotta do the floor. There's another mob! They're eliminated. Back to grab the sponges and gonna see about finishing this area. One sponge down, 2 sponge down, and 3 sponges. Start breaking down some of these walls here that I'm no longer using. So a little bit more water in this area. A couple more sponges will probably get it done. Almost got the last sponge. And I want to get all 3 of them just in case it would have took more than 2. Actually, it only took 1 to get rid of that water that was there. Gonna put that 1 wet sponge into the furnace. That will be ready. Gonna use the 2 wet sponges now on this one. Going back this way, while these sponges are smelting, I'm gonna start working on the next area on the side right here. Got the floor done. Making the walls right now. Alright, going back this way. Eating some baked potato. Grabbing the sponges. Trying to get to the top of this block so I can grab the sponge in the corner. I made it! Oh, no I didn't. Now I made it. Now I have 3 sponges. Got the wet sponges into the furnace again. That way they'll be ready in a moment. I think wait up, yeah, I was working on this side and I ended up going to the other side without finishing this side. Just now noticing that. I've grabbed 2 of these sponges and bring them over here. So I might start doing the areas a lot smaller. Just because it's taking a lot more time for me to go get the go put the sponges in the furnace and go back and forth than if it was just a smaller area like I did on the other side. I'll put my bow into the furnace again on accident. Waiting for the last 2 sponges to be dried. Now they're dried. There we go. Got this area finished up. Break down the wall right here now. Grabbing the sponge. Putting the wet sponges into the furnace. Almost got 2 of them ready. I'll bring those, see what I can do with that. Alright, so I got a little bit more of the areas cleared up here. Going back for the 1 sponge. Clearing this area out a little bit. Since the water is no longer this high, I can break some of the wall down. I can even go a little bit lower here. Grab the sponges. Didn't do that good of a job on this side. Looks like the water still kind of is there. Oh, and the water's flowing out that way now. Let's see, if I cover this up, the water might not flow as much right here. See, it kind of looks the... Let me see about placing a block right here too. And getting rid of that water. I think that's going to help get some of that going. Got the 2 sponges that are dry. Bring them back this way. There we go. area is now good to go. Yeah, so I'm gonna start making the areas a little bit smaller, because I think the sponges will get them a lot easier. Because on the other side, it was going smoother, where I would only have to put it like a couple times in the furnace, and then I'll be able to get one area done. Now I've been going back and forth like 4 times to the furnace or more. So I'm gonna try to make the area smaller. Karthik is in the chat. Yo, Karthik, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Karthik says, yo, man. Yo to you also, Karthik. Just use a trapdoor to get down here. Gonna make an area right here. This time, I will make it smaller. See, like, that's a good size, I think, compared to what I've been doing. And I'm really not that far away. So, reaching that side. Pull out another stack of netherrack bricks. So yeah, I'll see on this one if it's easier to get the water out of this smaller area. I think it will be. Gotta pull out one more stack of netherrack, and I should be able to finish this area up. And go grab the sponges. I'll start off by grabbing this side. Okay, yeah, this area is going a lot faster than the bigger areas, and that's, I think that would make it go a lot faster than, even though I'm gonna have to place down more netherrack when I do this, the smaller areas just seem like way better. I will need some more coal soon, so I'm about to go grab some coal at the house coming up. I'll go get that when I need it. Working on the next area right here now, placing down some of the floor. Working on one of the walls now. See how much netherrack do I have. I got one more stack. I think I'm gonna have just enough to complete this wall here. There we go. Now I can go and grab the sponges. Got the 3 sponges. Heading back over here. So this area didn't do as big as the or it didn't do as good as the last area, but it is a little bit bigger than the last area. So it doesn't surprise me. Grabbing the sponges, going to go put those into the furnace again. And also, while those are smelting, I'll work on this next area. I'm actually out of netherrack, so I'm not going to be able to work on this next area yet. I'll have to go get more netherrack. I'll just wait to go get more netherrack. I know I'm going to have to, but I'll wait until after get this area cleared up. Got the 3 sponges in the inventory. Alright, now this area is dried. Let me go put the sponges in the furnace, break down these walls. And I'm gonna have a good amount more of the netherrack, probably enough to do the next area. But I know pretty soon I will have to go get some more netherrack. Alright, so that looks like a good distance from that side to that side, where the sponges will be able to reach. It looks like I will have to go grab some more netherrack. I only have 1 more stack. I'll be surprised if I'm going to be able to fill up both of these walls with what I have. Yep, I gotta get more netherrack. I gotta figure. And while I'm out there, I'm also gonna grab some more of the coal that I'm gonna need to keep on smelting these sponges. I got a good amount of netherrack in inventory now, so going back upstairs, and then I'm gonna grab some coal. Heading back downstairs. Placing the coal in there, and I don't need the sponges yet, so I come back over here this way. Oh, I don't need to put them in the furnace yet. Alright, I do have to continue filling up this area with the netherrack. Won't take much longer. After I do that, I can use the sponges to get the water out of here. They have a area that I must have left open right here. I didn't realize. Gonna place another rack there. That way that water doesn't keep on flowing. Got the sponges now. Breaking these blocks so I can get to the furnace. Placing them in. I'm gonna start breaking some of this wall down too. And I can work on the next area here while waiting for the sponges to be done in the furnace. Working on the walls. I do have to do the floor still after I do these walls. Right, going down. Doing the floor. sponges should be ready to go. I'll probably be able to get this area finished too, what I have. I was able to. Breaking this side of the wall down. Gonna grab my trapdoor, placing the wet sponges into the furnace. And yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for the other sponges before I continue doing that. Got one ready, so I just got one more, and then I can have all three. 3 sponges in the inventory. Going to the next area that I'm getting done. Close the trapdoor, opening the trapdoor. I'm now crawling. That actually worked pretty good the way I just placed them. That was actually way better than what I've been doing. So maybe like, I know there is like a certain way you can place them. I just don't know it. And also I only have 3. If I had more, it would go even quicker. So go and place these 3 sponges over here back in the furnace, and I'm gonna start working on this next section. Placing these down. I don't want to go too far. If it's too big, then it won't dry out the water as easily. Almost got the walls done here. After that, I'm gonna do the floor. Alright, the floor is being made now. Gotta pull out another stack of the netherrack. Grabbing the sponges, I'll head back over here this way where I was getting some of the water out already. And something like that. Got that area out, and I've just got this whole area dried out. Let's go! That was some really good placement of the sponges there compared to some of the placement I was doing before that, where it was taking a little while for me to get the water out. That time it went pretty smoothly. I also break down this wall now too. So grabbing this netherrack that's on the ground. After that, getting ready to grab the sponges. The third one's almost done. I got all 3 in the inventory. Heading over here. Let's see what I can do. Maybe I'll get a good placement this time too. That was pretty good placement. Got a lot of the water out there. So going to the furnace and putting the wet sponges in there. Pulling out the jungle trapdoor to get the next section ready. Doing the floor first on this one. Now I can start working on the walls. Putting out another stack of the netherrack. Wait, I thought I put out a stack. Maybe I didn't. Oh yeah, I did. I was just using the wrong hotbar slot. I was like, I'm pretty sure I just had a stack, and then there was only a couple blocks there. Alright, got that wall done. And the sponges should be smelted. Let's see, I don't think I even have to go that much further, so I'm not going to move the crafting table. I mean, the furnace. I'm just going to leave it there. And this area is good to go. Got the sponges ready. Going this way. Going to put them in the furnace. Getting rid of this wall now. Alright, I'm gonna place the trapdoor here. Start working on the next section. I mean, maybe like 2 or 3 more sections and this side will almost be complete. Almost got that, or this area is closed up besides the floor now, so closing in the floor. Guys, also, all of this netherrack is not going to be staying here. The reason I'm using netherrack is just because it's one of the fastest blocks that I have that I can easily break. Or, no, it's one of the blocks that I have the most that breaks the easiest. So that's why this is all netherrack, so I can hurry up and break it once I'm done with it. But I do have to close in the area to use the sponges, and I only have 3 sponges, which is why I have to make it such a small area. And the netherrack just makes it a little bit easier to break the blocks after I'm done. I'm really not sure what I'm going to do in this underwater base. I just wanted an underwater base. I thought about it a little while, like actually on the last stream when I was walking by the house and I was looking at the water, I was like, I kind of want an underwater base there. And then today I was like, you know what? I'm going to start building that underwater base. So this side's almost done. Got this side over here already done. Looking pretty good so far. Axel, put some emotes in the chat. Yo, Axel, I'm trying to see what that is. I'm not even sure what that emote is, but I do appreciate the emotes, Axel. Alright, waiting for the last sponge. For me, Axel, the emote looks like, it looks like a cup of milk with a spoon in it. Like, it looks like a... I don't know. Like, kind of like stirring the milk. Alright, going up this way, grabbing this area of water. Got 1 more block to put down. I will have to put the sponges in the furnace 1 more time to finish this area up. 3 sponges in the inventory now. Going to the furnace. Guys, I really wanted to get the middle done today, but I just don't think I'm going to have enough time, unfortunately. I was hoping to get, like, the whole top layer done. Doesn't look like it. But I think the middle is going to be faster than both sides, because the sides were a bit more wide than what the middle is. The middle's not that wide. And plus, when I'm doing the middle, the walls are already going to be done on each side. So all I'm going to have to do is put a wall in the back. I mean, guys, maybe I could finish this today. Maybe. And not finish the whole build, just get the top layer done that I wanted to get done. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how it goes. I wanted to try to do a short. I know, guys, I haven't been having that many shorts. I haven't done a video in about 2 months, and yeah, you know, I would like to. It's just real busy lately. But I do a good amount of streams, and that's what I do the most. Got a sponge in the hand. Yo, look at all the fish right here. These fish were not here. They're all gonna flop around now. Well, going back this way, going to put the wet sponge into the furnace. I'm gonna see, guys. I'm really gonna try my best to get this whole top layer finished today. But like I said, I do want to try to do a short too. And it doesn't mean for sure that I'm gonna do a short, because I do have to go through the footage and I have to edit it, and it just depends how it comes out if I do post it or not. Because a lot of my shorts lately have just been clips from the live streams. I haven't even I pretty much, lately, I've just been playing mostly on stream. Because besides that, in the morning I have been sleeping in late, which in the morning I would play and probably record or just play and not record if I wake up early. But since I wake up late, I do have, like, you know, gotta eat breakfast, work out, make the thumbnail, stuff like that. Just get ready for the day pretty much. And you know, after that, a stream for 5 hours. It's time for dinner after that. Oh wait, I only got one of the sponges from over here. But it's all good though. I'm not like this. Like I think that I've been doing pretty good. Especially, like I said, waking up late with the amount of streams and stuff that I've been putting out. It's been going good. Axel X, can you bench? Axel, I don't work out at a gym. I just do like push-ups and squats, lunges, stuff like that. So if I was to try to bench, I probably could not bench barely any. Alright, got one more sponge. Placing that down here. Grab the wet sponges. I'm gonna have to go put that in the furnace soon. I think after I get these 3 sponges out of the furnace again, then I'll be able to clear that one section out. And while those are in the furnace, I can start getting this area ready. That's gonna be good there. Gotta break this grass. And I'll do the floor first right here. After that, I'll do the walls. Oh, I did not mean to close that up. Got one of the walls done, just one more. Alright, going back down this way. Let's see if I'll go and grab the sponges. I think I'm gonna be able to get this area done now. There we go. I was able to. Good plays. Grabbing the sponges. Alright, gonna put the wet sponges in the furnace. Then I can start working on... Oh, I'm out of torches. I'm gonna have to make some torches. I got 32 torches made. Placing one right here. Dropping down here. Going to place down some netherrack. Yeah, guys, like 2 more sections right here, and that'll probably be good. I think even just like if I do like this. Yeah, that'll probably be good, because that's like a small area. Well, I had another stack of netherrack in my inventory, I didn't realize. Alright. Got this area ready. Oh no, I don't. I have to do the floor also. I wasn't even paying attention to the floor area here. I need one more block. I guess I don't really need that. That's good. Going to grab the... I'm going to just break the furnace, bring it over here this way, since it is a little bit further away. Going into this area. Grab the sponges back. I did a bit of a bigger area here again, and it seems like the sponges didn't grab as much as sometimes. Here's the last sponge, grabbing that one. I'm gonna put them in the furnace. Eating some baked potato. I guess I'll go grab a little bit of netherrack right now, because I am running low. I'm probably going to need some. I'll get some. Besides that, I think I have everything else I need. Let's see, I'm going to grab some netherrack from here. Just going to grab a few stacks. I hope that's going to be enough. I'll grab a few more, just to be safe. I don't... Yeah, that should be good. Don't have to come back for a little bit of netherrack. Oh, I didn't grab the sponges. I was going to get the water out, but didn't have the sponges. I'm gonna need that. Got that area done. Grabbing the sponges back. Got 2 sponges. Got to get the 3rd one. It's a little bit more water in this area. After I put these in the furnace, that area is probably going to be done. Got 2 sponges ready. Let's see if that's enough to finish this. It's just like, I'm gonna do 1 here and then 1 here. Yep, that'll be good. Worked out pretty good there. Grabbing my trapdoor back, and now I'm breaking down these walls. Grabbing the sponges, heading to here. Got that area good to go. I don't know where the third sponge is. Did I not use it? Oh, it's right here above me. I was so confused. I was looking around. I was like, where is that sponge? Right above me. That's where it was. Wait, I didn't even use one of them yet. That's why I was confused. I was wondering. Coming around this way so I can break that sponge a little bit faster. Putting it into the furnace. And while that's getting ready, I'll come over here. Try to close this area in. Placing the outline first. And now I can do the walls. I don't even think I have to place the floor there. I can just get all of the water out of this area. Let's see how the middle looks. I am gonna have to place a floor for the middle. That's true. I do have to place a floor. I'm gonna try to get it done. We'll see. Like going through here. Grabbing the sponges. Most of the water is now out of here. Gonna grab the sponges back. All I need is like 2 sponges. I'll go hurry up, put them in the furnace. That way they'll start drying. And then they'll be good to go in just a moment. Grabbing that last sponge too, because I get that in the furnace. Let's see, I'm just gonna grab this first sponge and see if I can finish off this area with that. I was able to. Good plays. Rotating back this way to put it back into the furnace. Now that it's a wet sponge. And I'm going to break down this wall. Eating some baked potato. Just need that last sponge and I can start clearing out this area. Grabbing the wet sponges. Try to swim out of here. Putting those in the furnace. And I'm actually going to be on the last area of this side now. Working on closing it in. All I got to do is pretty much just put like a little wall right here. After I break this grass. I think that's a good spot to put it. I actually do this one too. I'm right here anyway, so I can close in this wall. It won't take that long. There we go. That's good. Yeah, I think that's going to be good like that. Now both of those walls are ready. This is kind of a bigger area. Oh, no, I didn't place a wall here yet, did I? Okay, no, I think I still got to place a wall in the middle right here. Yeah, this would be a little bit too big if I didn't. I'll figure it out. It'll work, even if I already placed one. Because this is kind of a bigger area than what I thought. Alright, gonna get out of here. Grabbing the 3 sponges. Into this area right here. There's still a lot of water flowing from the top that I gotta get rid of. So I'm gonna get out of here. Try to get one sponge in the furnace. That I can hurry up and get that last area cleaned up. Besides that, there's probably not too much water here. There we go. Yeah, that was all the water that was left. Water that was up top there. So now I can start breaking the walls right here. Before I do too much though, I do want to put the wet sponge into the furnace. Now I can grab the one extra sponge. Head over here to this side. There's really not too much to gather right here. Just a little bit. Alright, that was pretty quick. Just gonna go put these sponges into the furnace again. Yeah, just a little bit of water right here to gather. After that, I can work on these next areas. I think I might have accidentally put 2 different areas right here, but that's okay. I think it's going to work better like that anyway, with the smaller areas than if it was 2 big areas. Coming over here, got 2 of the sponges. All I need is 1 most likely to get this area done. I know I needed 2, but I'll get it with this one. There we go. This side is almost finished now. Hey, I'll take that. Check it out, guys. Alright, breaking that. In crawl mode. I got. Oh, this is wet sponges. I do have to go put these in the furnace. This one sponge almost cleared out this one small area. It's because it was a small area, though. Yeah, I do still have to do an area right there, too. I can get that ready. Oh, I didn't place it right. Oh, this area's already ready, too, so that's gonna go pretty quickly. Grabbing the 2 dry sponges, and I can come finish up this. Yeah, that's good to go. I'm gonna start breaking down the walls to the right here. Alright, those walls are now broken down. Gotta be careful, I gotta look at the health of my pickaxe. I've been using it so much, breaking the netherrack and not getting any XP. And it is taking some damage. Yo, got this area all dried up too, guys. This side is officially finished. Wait up, water. It's finished. Well, now I gotta do the middle, or at least try to do the middle if it doesn't take too long. I hope I can get it done before I sign off. And I'm not going to be able to get the bottom done today. Underneath all of this netherrack, there actually is more water. And I will get that done one day. It's just not going to get done today. No way. Alright, going to grab the furnace. And well, I got 2 more wet sponges I got to put in the furnace. But yeah, I'm going to start doing the middle now. I think it's looking pretty cool. So I'm just gonna do little sections at a time right here. And I'm also not gonna want to... I'm gonna have to box around that right there. Because I do not want to stop the water from being around the conduit. Because if the water is around the conduit, I believe it's gonna keep on working. But if it isn't, then it probably wouldn't work. And I do need it to work for when I start clearing out this area one day. I might just place like some glass blocks around the conduit to keep it working. I think that would work pretty good. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this little area is like this, and I'm gonna be able to quickly get this done, I think. I think the hardest part is gonna be putting all of the glass around the conduit to where it keeps on working. And the reason I want to put glass around the conduit is because I want to be able to see the conduit. I don't want just netherrack around it. Got the sponges. Let's see how easy I can get this area cleared up. I got a good amount of it cleared up. Not as much as I thought I was going to, though. Grabbing the wet sponges. Putting them back into the furnace. Something I can do, I can start going over to the conduit and start putting some glass around it every now and then while I'm trying to get the sponges dried. It's gonna look pretty cool to have the glass around the conduit too. I don't know if I'm gonna leave the conduit here. I'll just see. Alright, so I got a little bit of the glass around it. I'll leave it like that for now, though. I'm going to keep on working on it every now and then. Alright, that's kind of done for now, that side. I might need more glass than what I have, too. I only have 43 blocks left. Got the sponges in the inventory. Heading back over here. I think there's a lot of water. I want to make sure I put it where the water is. I can just put it like right here. Should be good. And got this area cleared up after two tries of using the sponges. Okay, so I can start breaking all of this down now. Each side of these walls is really going to start coming together when I start breaking all of these walls down that go right here. That's going to really start making this place pop. Like the netherrack walls just like standing up here, you know, it just doesn't look like a cool underwater base. It just kind of looks like a nether. Oh, there's some water right here I gotta watch out for. Yeah, actually I'm gonna have to put the sponges right here. Oh, let's see if they have water. I'm just gonna like block the water up and then get rid of it like that. That's probably a little bit faster than wasting time using the sponges. Just because I would have to go put the sponges in the furnace after again. Alright, going to grab this trapdoor, then I'm going to grab the sponges. So it's going to come right here. This looks like a good spot to put another wall. Put start placing down the sponges now. That went pretty good right there. That got a lot of that water out. So I'm gonna build up a little bit so I can grab the sponges faster. And then if I can grab the third sponge, I'm not sure where it went. Where did this third sponge go? I do not see it. It's not in my inventory. Is it still up here? No. Guys, I'm so confused. Did it go down here? Here it is. I found it. I was like, where did it go? I ended up finding it though. Alright, so I'm gonna come back up this way. What I want to do is I want to place a trap door here. And then, oh, I didn't place it right. And then I want to come over here this way. I want to start putting some more of the glass over here this way around the conduit. That way it's still going to have the water in it, and I believe it will still work. I'm just kind of guessing though. I don't really know if it will work for a fact. So pretty much, I'm just going to try to box it up like this. I am going to need more glass to continue doing this. But I think I'm going to have most of it done now. Alright, heading back this way. Through here, and then going through here. Grabbing the sponges. I should be able to finish up this area now. There we go. Got this area finished up. And I do want to go grab some glass. I'm going to grab like at least 2 stacks. But first I'll put the sponges in the furnace. And what's really cool about this setup that I have right here, I can just go up right here and I don't have to go through the chest room to get to the top. And I'm going to make sure that I keep that same idea when I actually build an entrance to go right there. I can grab like 2 stacks of glass, and that should be able to finish up that last area. The sugarcane is growing, guys. I do kind of want to farm it, but at the same time, I'm trying to get this done. So, yeah, I'm not going to mess with the sugarcane right now. Alright, let's see. Another section of the wall getting taken off right here. It's going to look a lot better once there's no netherrack wall here. Place on a torch there. Let's see, I'm gonna go back to the conduit and continue to try to place the glass around it. That way hopefully it continues working even though it's not gonna be in water. If it doesn't work, it's not a big deal. I'm gonna try to keep it working even though I'm about to take most of the water away from this area. I don't know if that's the actual thing. Oh, I didn't want to break this area open yet. I think that's good. I think it would technically be covered in glass now. We're going to see. Once I get closer that way, I'm going to try to make sure that that's going to work. My inventory is also getting full with the netherrack now. So I could go pick up some of this netherrack. Since I'm not using as much anymore because I'm actually now taking away the netherrack, so I can start putting some back into this chest. I'll keep at least like 2 stacks. There we go. Looking pretty cool, guys. And I'm just gonna leave this trapdoor here since it's already here. Start closing in the next area now. I only have 2 of the sponges with me. I guess I'll use them since I have them here. I'm gonna go back and well, first I want to grab these 2 and then I'll go back and grab the last one. I already got most of the water out of this area. It was a small area. So you're gonna place the sponge down here. You got all of that water that was left. That was pretty cool. Now I can start breaking down some more of these walls. Yeah, guys, I'm glad I decided to finish this up, or at least finish this top area up, because I do think that it's not gonna take as long as I thought it could take. So definitely worth it. I could probably get this done pretty soon, compared to how long it took me to do the other 2 sides. Here's my trap doors. Gonna place a trap door here. And going to get ready to do the next area. Gotta make some more of the floor. I'm probably gonna go a little bit extra than what I need just for this area. That way I can have some floor ready on the next areas. Breaking a couple there. So I'm hoping this is gonna work. It looks like there is water stuck inside of there where I put the glass, and that kind of makes me think that it will work. I'm really gonna find out once I get the area dried out. I can really just place everything that I need right here. I can leave the rest. That'd be good. Yeah, so now I won't even have to place any more floor. All I have to place is some walls. I mean, there's really not much left compared to how much I did already. So placing another wall here. After that, I'm gonna go grab the sponges. Got the sponges in the inventory. Axo, where's the old gaming chair? Axo, the old gaming chair is in the attic. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna use it anymore. This chair is a lot more comfortable. So yeah, it's just in the attic for now, just in case I would ever really need another chair or something, or you know, even an outside chair or something like that. But right now I actually took it apart. It was a very old chair. It was not very comfortable, so it was time for an upgrade. I put the wet sponges back into the furnace. I would say about close to halfway done with the middle section. I'm definitely way over halfway done with everything all together. I got 2 more sponges. That's probably all I'm gonna need, if that, for this area. Yep, 2 sponges. Got it done. Breaking these walls now. that trap door back. I will have to use that again soon. I'll place it down now. Now, just gonna place another wall. I'll place one like right here. Looks like a good spot. Got the sponges back in the inventory. Got over half of the water out of here now. I'm trying to grab the sponges back. Gonna place down a block here. I can grab them a little bit faster. So just waiting for the sponges now. Not really much more to do besides wait for the sponges. Everything else is pretty much ready. I just have to put a wall down also. Well, actually I can use these two. All I need is 2 more sponges to finish this off. Grabbing the sponges. And I can knock down these walls. I'm gonna go put the sponges in the furnace. That way they'll be ready. Eating some baked potatoes. Placing down a trapdoor, and I can start getting this area ready. Gonna place a wall here. Got a good amount of that water out of here, grabbing sponges back. Going to the furnace. Just a little bit more to go. Yeah, once I get like 2 of these sponges ready, I'm gonna go see if that's gonna be enough to clear out this next section. Got him. Using a trapdoor. I think I got it. Let's go. Another area done. Taking out these walls now here. Wait, we got an area right here that got water. I think I want to place glass there too. I think, yeah, that's going to be good. So that way the conduit will still be showing the glass. I do want to break that right there. One moment. Got to grab the silk touch pickaxe. Alright, that's looking pretty cool. Breaking the walls around here now. Oh, they got water flowing out there, right there. I think I broke some of the wall that I wasn't supposed to. I got it covered back up. Let's see, I can grab... Oh, the wet sponges are still in my inventory. I thought I put them into the furnace. I didn't yet. I'm gonna come back over here. Place down... I think I'm gonna have to place like a... I'll just place a... trapdoor somewhere right here instead. I'll just place it here. I think that'd be a good spot. I should be able to get in from there. I'll go grab the furnaces. The sponges out of the furnaces. Or just one furnace. And I'll head back over here. Gonna start boxing up this area. Really not much left to go. I got maybe like 2 or 3 more boxes, and then the whole top layer of the underwater base will be ready. Grabbing the sponges. Gotta go put them back in the furnace. It's gonna take a little while for the sponges to melt. Got one already. I'm probably gonna need all 3 to finish this section, so I'm just gonna wait. Got 2, waiting for the last one now. Oh, so right up here, the area that I gotta get rid of water, and then the rest is like down in these areas. Alright, got it. Good plays. I should be able to break down these walls now around the conduit. And it's still working, so the glass around it with the water next to it must make it work still. I didn't know if that was gonna work. I'm just gonna leave it here for now because there is still some water under here that I might have to work with. And also I'm still getting some of the water out from this way that I do have to be in. So the conduit allows me to breathe in the water, and that's why I want to keep it working. So I just put some glass around it, and it's still working. I do want to go put the wet sponges into the furnace. And maybe 2 or 3 more sections. After that, this place is cleared out. I think about 3 more sections. So I want to make all of the sections now. That way I won't have to make them later on or like after. So I think just like that, and then this area. I think that would be good enough. Yeah, I think that's good. Got the sponges. Going through the trapdoor, crawling. Let's see. Oh, that didn't really work. This might be too big of an area. It doesn't seem like the sponges did much right here. Yeah, I was kind of trying to get it done a little bit faster by making a bigger area, and it looks like it didn't really work as good. So I'm going to go put these in a furnace. I'm going to make this into a smaller area. It would just go a lot faster, even though I'll have to place a few more builds down. I can just kind of do like this. Actually, I can keep that there. Going back this way. Going to grab the sponges. This should be good like this. Yeah, see, it just went way faster, even though I had to place some more blocks down. Worked out pretty good there. I'm gonna start breaking down some of these walls. And put the sponges in the furnace. I do want to get the blocks that I left up here. Now, taking down this wall. Going to grab the sponges again. It's almost done, guys. Well, at least this layer's almost done, and that's at least what I want to get done today. At first, I didn't even think I'll be able to get this done today, and luckily I was able to. Let's see what this villager trades. If they would trade sponges, guys, that would have been like... It would have been messed up in a way. The villager, like, I only had 3 sponges. I don't even know if villagers can sell sponges. I got these from an ocean monument. But yeah, if the villager just would have popped up with some sponges, I'd have been like, look at this villager here. They would have did that on purpose, for sure. But they didn't. My inventory is getting pretty full. I'm probably going to have to empty it out anyway. So real quick, I'm just going to go drop off some of this netherrack at the house right there. Maybe I can pick up the rest of the netherrack also that I'm not going to be using anymore. Alright, at the house, picking up netherrack. That should be good. Uh-oh. Yo, that spot's so glitchy. I don't know if this area is too big or not. I'm gonna find out. If the sponges don't work the first time, then I will not use them again until I make the place smaller. Brought the furnace over here, so we're not to run all the way over there. Got the sponges in the inventory. Let's see. Okay, that actually worked out pretty good. That wasn't bad. So it wasn't too big there. Got all 3 of the wet sponges. Gonna put them in the furnace. Start breaking down some of this wall. Got 2 furnaces. There's a block there, There we go, guys. I think there's one more section to finish off the top layer of the underwater base. It is nighttime, though. I kind of want it to be daytime when I finish. But you know what? It might just have to be nighttime. Breaking these walls now. Let's see. Putting the wet sponges into the furnace. Going down. Alright guys, last section right here. I'm just going to place a sponge here. That's going to get a lot of the water out to start off with. Then I'm going to try to go get the last 2 sponges that maybe will empty this spot out. We'll see. Got him. Yeah, so I'm gonna need a few more sponges. I'm probably gonna need all 3 of them one more time. So go into the furnace. Gonna let that. We're gonna turn the wet sponges into dry sponges. Just gonna take a look at how it's looking one more time. Waiting for the sponges. Got him. This area was almost done. Let's see if I place a block on this water if it's gonna despawn. Almost did. I can probably cover this up now. Like that. And then one more block of water here. Got it! There we go, guys. The top layer of the underwater base is almost done, for at least for now. Just gotta get rid of all of this. Alright guys, that is it. The top layer of the underwater base is done. Guys, I had 3 sponges and a dream. And now, there's no more water in this underwater base. Let's see how it looks from above ground. I'm gonna go sleep through the night. That way, I can take a look at it. Sleeping through the night now. Alright guys, here it is. I'm going to scaffold up so we can get a better view of it. There is the underwater base. Not exactly sure what's going to be in it, and I don't have any plans for it. But it came out pretty good with everything so far today. Axel says 3 sponges in a dream. Yeah, Axel, I got it done with 3 sponges. At first, I didn't think I was going to be able to. But then I was kind of like, oh, well, it's kind of working. And I did end up getting it done. Axel says, that looks great. Yo, thank you, Axel. I do appreciate that. Well, guys, I had a great time today playing some Minecraft, working on the underwater base. There's going to be more streams to come of what I'm going to do with the underwater base and everything. Making it look nicer, of course. Maybe adding some wood, adding some flooring. I do have to still take some water out from underneath it. So that'll be coming up in some of the future Minecraft streams. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what I'm streaming yet. It's either going to be Fortnite or Minecraft. Thank you guys all for tuning in. I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you guys did, feel free to check out the channel. All of the support does help me to be able to do what I love to do, play the game and create content. So thank you guys so much for all of the support. That's it for today, guys. blissrage signing off.